Did you hear the news? Hulk Hogan passed away. So that was what? Malcolm Jamal Warner, Ozzy Osbourne, and then Hulk Hogan. 3 icons of their own genres, right? God dang it. I think it was Mr. Watson said yesterday or day before yesterday that it always happens in threes, and I'll be dang, man. That was quick threes. That was quick threes. Hulk Hogan was 71. Ozzy was 76. I don't know how old Malcolm Jamal Warner was. I don't think he was nowhere near that age. I think he's closer to my age. He might have been in his 60s, but I think he was just like 55 or something like that, right? 55-ish. Dang it. I don't know. My computer's being slow for some reason. Dang it! You stupid little... Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet while I'm sitting here preparing this, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Not that hard. It don't even take you out the Lurkers Lounge, man. Don't even take you out the Lurkers Lounge. Nobody knows that you hit the thumbs up button. Not even me. It doesn't show me who does it. It just shows that it was done. It don't put your name up on that scoreboard. It don't, nothing like that. So you can still remain totally ominous. What the heck was that word? Howdy everybody, how we doing today? 71 is quite young. Yeah, I don't know. 70s though is about average though, right? For regular healthy human being, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how old Theo was. I think he, like I said, I think he was somewhere in his 50s. He might have been in his 60s, but I don't think he was that old. I think he was in his 50s. There you go, May. That might have been the word I was looking for. I slouched it up pretty bad, though. No thanks, man. No thanks. Good Lord. My Norton has expired, and it is getting on my nerves, man. It's getting on my nerves. Alright, Meg, it's time to wake your butt up or start yakking. One or the other. That's definite. So I noticed Flip this morning. I didn't go onto his video, but he popped up in my news or my feed, and it said he was being sponsored, or not sponsored, but featured. Well, I went and made my my short, and then I might have went and got my breakfast, but I come back and I put it back on YouTube, and he was back on there again, but not featured. So apparently he restarted, for whatever reason, he restarted his video. The first one was featured and the second one ain't. I don't know. Maybe I just missed it. We don't care nothing about that featured bull crap. 54. 2 weeks before his birthday. Dang. Oh, man. Wait a minute. I gotta do this all over. I didn't do it right. I was sitting there yakking and not. I didn't fix it. Now, the only thing I hate about starting out late like this means I have to drive later. So now, even though I've been up, which I mean, not for an extremely long time, but now I just have to drive a little bit later. I don't know who that is. Big Al. That one I don't know. Retro one hand for a radio check. Uh-oh. Looks like we're going to have a bad battery today. I don't know, though. That's what I thought yesterday, and it actually ended up doing good, exceptional yesterday. I don't know. Oh, okay. I don't know why she's not working for her, but I see now. Hello, everybody.
Said hello, Bobby.
Hello.
LID. Said hi, Rick. Rogers. Said how is Super Trucker doing? Has he been in last few days?
He's not been
Rick.
in the last couple of days.
Said hey, Dave.
He come in and said that he got
hi,
moved
LID.
out of
Deanna Elkins.
ICU.
Said hello, Rick. CW Sharp. Said what was breakfast today? Edward S. Said rest in peace Hulk Hogan. He was 71 heart attack. Benjamin Bloom. Said hi, Meg. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said wake your butt up, Meg. Meg.
Yeah, he's not been in the
Said
last few
there's
days.
Rick.
He come
Said
in.
Deanna Hay.
He come in
Me.
and he said
Said good morning from Albuquerque.
he
Number
said that they
78.
moved him out of ICU
Reed.
into a regular
Said
room.
Big Irm. Bobby already told us.
And
Deanna Elkins.
something.
Said hello, LID.
Now I don't remember the number that he said,
Said hey, me.
but
Said Patrol
he
Bar
said,
None.
there he is.
Said hi, Rogers, I'm still here.
There he is, right on. High five, trucker.
WYOBT. Said GC Bobby. Felt more
GC.
rested today.
I slept pretty good last
Said
night.
morning, everyone.
I did.
LID.
Yesterday was,
Said hey,
I didn't have any sleep yesterday. I don't know what I was running off of,
Said
but
hi, me, buddy.
I want to say maybe just fumes.
Said morning upside down raptor. Deanna Elkins.
What did I have for breakfast today? That was the other question I heard.
Said afternoon, Bobby.
Robert, how you doing?
Also D.O.
I had
Said to everyone who joined.
scrambled eggs,
Me.
sausage,
Said morning me with an A in the middle.
and I got tater tots, but I didn't eat the tater tots.
Me.
They look too crunchy.
Said morning Deanna.
I didn't even try.
WYOBT.
They look too crunchy for me.
Said Trucker, hope you're feeling much better. LID. Said hey Raptor. My soul does wait.
All aboard.
Said there's Buddy Reed.
Let's roll.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Dave. Gary Watson. Said he is watching. He posted a YouTube hit it. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Trucker, hope you're doing well.
All right, I think
Said morning Gary.
I think our fuel stop
Ellipse 100.
is the same
Me.
place
Said
as
morning Super Trucker. LID.
last time
Said morning B.
we went through Dallas.
Said morning D. Benjamin
We got 332 miles to
WYOBT.
the fuel stop. We got a
Said
half
Long
tank of
Island
fuel.
D. LID. Said hey Gary. Rogers. Said it's a patrol car. Not good to hear. Good morning man. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Gary Watson. Gary Watson. Said hi at LID. Blizzoff with the lips 100. Said no. Tater tots or DA best. Gary Watson.
I like tater tots, but those just looked too crunchy. They looked way too crunchy
Said
for me,
Lisa Patrol car.
and
My soul doesn't
I don't
ache.
like a whole lot of
Said, hang on,
crunchiness.
everyone. Bobby's gonna catch air coming off beyond ramp. WYOBT. Said Vijitsi. Me. Said morning WYO.
This might be a tough little spot to get out of today.
Said
I
hello
don't know.
soul.
We'll see. That food that I had last night was pretty dang good.
WYOBT. Said on way in. LFG. Said for truck car not. Said hey everyone, I am some better but clots are not dissolving as fast as they hoped. At one point I had about 30 clots in my lungs and legs. LID.
30.
Said hello
Wow.
everyone I miss. CW True Sharp.
That's dangerous,
Said,
man.
Super.
I mean, one's dangerous.
Said SH is med. May. Said hi Gary Watson, Raptor. Me.
This probably ain't
Said,
going to be
"Thanks,
easy to
Patrol
get
car.
out of.
I hope the best for you. Gary Watson.
Go, truck.
Said hi at May. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey May.
Lord have mercy. Did you see how hard it was for him to get in?
Said tie all.
Flammable. I might end up taking a ride out of here. I don't know. It's as hard of a time as he's having getting out of here going right.
Said hugs for super truck car. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said or that was one big pot with smaller pots. Christian Pell.
It's possible.
Said I can't wait until we get Louisiana in American place on PC. Rick. Said it's a truck car. Not bless you, sir.
Oh, look at that, man. Look at that. How lucky.
Hank. Said he didn't want to get up on the sidewalk. Blizzoff with the lips 100. Said well, I had a brain hemorrhage in 2K19, so I feel those blood clots.
Lord have mercy.
Said true he rat. Said for truck car not. Said thanks Rick. Martin Trainer. Said hi Mr. Bobby, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. Oh, now I think if I seen that post right, we've got a lurker
Said hey Bobby Pop, you're doing good today.
in the chat. He might not be here right now, but he does lurk a lot in the chat. He don't talk a lot, but he does lurk a lot.
Said 733 miles.
And I'm just going to go ahead and say happy birthday to Donovan.
Off with the lips 100. Said that was a lucky left turn there, bud.
That was lucky.
Bang. Said hi Rick.
I think his birthday's today. It said 10 hours. He posted it 10 hours ago. So I don't know. It might have been yesterday.
Said morning Rick. Martin Trejo.
If it was yesterday,
Said hi,
happy late birthday. And if it was today, happy birthday.
Said hi May. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said truck car, they still have you on the blood thinners. Or have they cut back? Alar Lelymeets. Said howdy brother Bobby.
Hello, how you doing?
CW True Sharp.
How's everybody doing today?
Said super they do take their darn time to dissolve. Be patient but try to exercise as much as they let you. You do not want to lose muscle strength. Medicated crazy. Said morning Bobby and chat and super truck car. Not glad to see you back on again.
Medicated,
Get well
how you
soon.
doing?
LID.
Oh, there's Otto. I've been wondering about Otto.
B. Said yay Donovan. Otto, that's the bear face. Said what part of Louisiana you're heading? I going that way too. I'm heading to the port of New Orleans. I also
I'm going across 20.
Said hey MC.
I'm headed to Monroe, Georgia.
Said howdy D. WYOBT. Said happy B-Day Donovan. Me. Said morning shark. Martin Trejo. Said high five.
High
Liz
five.
off the Glimpse 100. Said happy BTTO that I do not know.
Well, he don't talk much in chat.
Said happy birthday Donovan. WYOBT. Said MC Jeansy. Me. Said morning medicated. Nay. Said happy birthday Donovan. Medicated crazy. Said hello Raptor. Alar love yous. Said going good in you.
Going pretty good, man. Going pretty good.
Said hi Alar. Medicated crazy. Said hello me. WYOBT. Said 3 more. Auto that's me bare face.
Dang it! You mean we almost hit 100 thumbs up before we got out on the interstate? Lord have mercy. That's pretty sweet.
Said howdy May. Medicated crazy. Said hello WYO. Deanna.
Sweet.
Said hello medicated crazy. Kevin Ward. Said hello Bobby and Prim.
Kevin, how you doing?
Said happy birthday Donovan. Said yikes Auto. You okay? Medicated crazy. Said hello Deanna. Kathy Rose. Said hello everyone.
Hello.
Happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday.
I'm also Divo. Everyone who joined. Martin Trejo. Said are you on Interstate 20 all day?
I'm on Interstate all day. Interstate 20 all day today, and pretty much all day tomorrow.
Said he rapidly took me off the IV thinner, put me on pill. Hank. Said doing pretty good, Bobby. Just another day.
Just another day, 10 for our man.
Said let's go blue.
Let's go.
Double sharp. Said 100 blue bid.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the day. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Oh, did Go Wild get that one perfect? Dang, he's got a long fifth wheel slide.
Said medicated crazy good to be here. I can stay away. CW sharp. Said 117 minutes.
117 minutes. We nearly got 100 before we got up on the interstate from the parking spot. That is freaking awesome, man. I ain't worried about Dallas traffic.
Said it's a Jaguar non-aggressive immediate. Dave Booker. Said hi Bobby.
Was that Dave or David? How you doing?
Said hi Bobby.
Big T, how you doing? Dave, how you doing?
Looking for ticket. WYOBT. Said finally. I timed it right.
Timed it right.
Said morning buddy. Russell
Dang, he's got a big old motorcycle on the back of his truck. Russell, how you doing?
Said awesome BT. My soul does wait. Said I estimate that Bobby will stop for lunch in Tyler. The bearded
In Tyler?
Said I'm just here for the beans. Liz off the Glimpse 100. Said well, you do need salt to make the sugar sweet taste better.
Heck
User.
yeah.
Said hello from Live CA.
What up, user?
Truck bar 9. Said I did something last night in a hospital you never hear of. I slept almost 12 hours last night, LOL.
Dang.
Buddy Reed. Said hey me.
Must be
Hi,
nice.
Oh me. Me. Said morning bearded. The bearded tuck for
Good morning, everybody.
Said hello Bobby. How are you doing today?
Doing pretty good. Well, I'm doing better now, I guess. I'm doing good.
Misfit train fan. Said safe travels Bobby.
Thank you. Always as safe as possible.
Said for God so loved the world, he gave his only begotten Son, that whosoever believeth in him should not perish, but have everlasting life. Judge not, lest you be judged. Love your neighbor as yourself. User. Said saluting face.
Dave McCook with the $10 donation.
WYOBT.
Thank you. That is awesome.
I'm also Devo. Said me.
Thank you. I do appreciate that.
Said in New Orleans yet. Martin Trejo said what eating for breakfast.
Scrambled eggs and sausage and,
Said hey buddy.
well, scrambled eggs and sausage. I didn't eat my tater tots.
Said to everyone who joined. Taco King. Said GM guys.
Taco King.
Martin
Hey, dude.
Trejo said I had some hot dogs and beans and cream for breakfast.
You had hot dogs for breakfast? Heck yeah, that's hardcore,
Said
man.
hello, Buddy Reed. Martin Trejo said at home. Me. Said good show Dave.
You gonna be crop dusting today.
Said nice Dave. Buddy Reed. Said hello Dave. WYOET. Said yay Dave Booker. CW Sharp. Said good for you super. You needed the rest. The body heals while you sleep.
Right.
May. Said nice Dave. Buddy Reed. Said hello Velociraptor. Me. Said morning taco king. CW Sharp. Said Dave. LI Dave. Said nice. Buddy Reed. Said hello Deanna. WYOET. Said morning taco king. Hank. Said that's very good 12 hours of sleep. You probably feel good today. I'm lucky to only get 7 hours. The bearded Tumpferno. Said Bobby can now afford a can of his favorite energy drink, LOL.
Right.
Also John Edgington.
Right.
Said it's noon hours. Buddy Reed. Said hello WYOET. Jeep C.
Welcome to the noon hour. Welcome to the 12 o'clock hour.
WYOET. Said Buddy Jinxie.
And today, we're going to be driving through Texas on Interstate 20 with the pedal down most of the time. Maybe not through Dallas, but with the pedal down most of the time. Hammer
Buddy Reed.
down.
Said Dave. Is our brother Dave? Hello. Benjamin Blue. Said Gators again.
Benjamin, how you doing?
Russell John Edgington. Said Interstate 10 would be nice.
Yeah, we done 10 last week, so
100. Said 12 o'clock.
10 don't
The
take
midnight of the midday.
10 don't take me to the house. That's the thing.
Said pedal to the metal.
Pedal to the metal. Let's go. Yeah, 10 don't take me to the house. We ran that one last week. I'm sure we'll run it again another time or two.
Said I-20 needs a tow bar.
All right.
Said hello Bobby. I hope your trip is going well.
Well, thank you, Gene.
Here's a thumbs up gift for you.
Thank you.
Landon Augusta. Said hey everyone.
Landon, how you doing?
Said hey Bobby, safe travels today. The package will be in your box on Monday the 28th.
10-4. We'll get there about the same time then. Thank you. I'll definitely be there on the 28th. Definitely. Like I say, my schedule was to go in and leave back out on the 31st.
Said good afternoon.
Mr. Chairman, how you doing?
Said 100.
So I'll be there till the 31st. Now the time that I get in,
Said how is everybody doing?
I'm actually going to get it one day more. I think one day more than what I scheduled, because I scheduled for the 28th through the 31st, but I'll get there either on the 26th or 27th. I ain't sure which, but one or the other.
Said BTGC. Super truck car now. Said Rick, did you leave it enough room? Said morning VR. Kenwood 709. Said hey Bobby and chat.
Kenwood, how's it going, man? How's it going?
Said morning Benjamin.
I popped into your stream last night. I was so sleepy though. I didn't even put anything in chat.
B. Said morning Pembroke.
I was afraid I would start doing the Dennis Trimble, so I didn't put anything in chat. Dennis, are you in here?
WYOBT. Said VR Jeansy. VR. Said hi B. Kenwood 709. Said B.
The Dennis Trimble.
LID.
Dang it,
Said
man.
hello Kenwood. Rick. Said it's a auto sentence submission.
Put your cell phone down, sir.
Said Mr. Bobby, did you eat breakfast at the gas station?
Yeah, it was at the gas station.
Said Big Kenwood.
It was a PJ Fresh breakfast.
Brett Hall. Said hello there, Bobby and the Misfits.
Brett, how you
How are
doing?
y'all doing today?
Doing pretty
I'm
good.
doing fine. Misfits and Bobby.
Doing pretty
No
good. It's
crazy
not bad.
Watusi rolls today.
Oh, you done did it. Watusi rolled through the window. Lord have mercy, man. I ain't believing this.
The bearded temperament said I ruined my world famous whatever the heck I just put in a coffee LOL.
You know, I can't understand.
Said high five, Rick.
I don't know what the fine is for a regular car.
Martin Trejo
You know,
said high five to Mr. Bobby.
four-wheelers,
The bearded
so to speak.
said holy moly, the back straps are looser than ever.
Did you see how loose those was? Wow, those was loose, man. I was going to say something, but I got sidetracked. But you know, for a regular car, heck yeah, for a regular car, I don't know what the fine would be for texting and driving. But for the big trucks, the test that I took the other night that I was telling you guys about, the monthly test that I have to do, texting and driving was one of the tests. $2,700 for a first offense. And I think it's 10 points on your CSA score, and anything after that first offense I think is 30, or it's 10 points and it might be tripled. There's something between 10 and 30 points on your SCA scores. $2,700 and a possible CDL suspension.
Said loads have to be covered or strapped here. Brett Hall. Said hi Kenwood. John the Beagle Dad. Said awesome knows. How is everyone dying? James Bennett. Said goodbye.
And I tell you what,
Said the separation anxiety continues.
I make,
The bearded
you know, a
temperament
decent
said
wage.
you won't get a DUI if you're gonna text and drive in a rig.
Just as well.
Said Hulk Hogan has died after suffering a cardiac arrest this morning. He was 71. So sad. Said patrol car
I make a decent wage, but I wouldn't be interested a bit in paying $2,700
had to make a people joke.
just so I could say hi to somebody or bye to somebody, or
Said I don't even touch my phone in the car.
that's crazy,
Said hi,
man.
Ken and Bobby. Russell John Edgerton
Benjamin, how you doing?
said yes, I've heard about the Hulk passed away. John the Beagle Dad said it Brett all that is fine. He looks like Snoopy. Otto, that's the bare face. Said that's some state. Other are a fine and 10 days in jail.
Yeah, you can even get jail time for
Said
it.
what's on 20?
We're in Stanton, Texas.
Said hello, Kenwood. The
And-
bearded temperament said 10 points makes you uninsurable also.
Right. Good God Almighty, how fast are you going? I think he was scooting till just now.
LID said four-wheelers would be different in other states.
Yeah, I'm sure four-wheelers are different, but you know, if a truck driver is uninformed of,
Said voice to text links using cell phone obsolete. WYOBT said morning Ben Janet.
well, now here's another thing.
709 said cell phone in a truck is maximum weight. Having a hitchhiker in your truck is only 2 CSA points.
Really?
Said yes, it's a serious offense.
So,
You kill someone distracted.
wait a
just
minute.
don't do it.
Did you just say that having a hitchhiker in your truck is 2 points on your CSA, Kenwood?
Bob Casey area.
Oh, okay, for having a passenger without a policy, right?
Brett Alt said we have a hands-free law in Iowa that goes into effect on January 2026. Right now, it's somewhat of a trial run with law enforcement giving warnings before the law kicks in next year. Law and Order said number 145 Bobby.
145 Law and Order. Right on. Thank you.
Said hi to Bob C. B. Said morning Lauren.
Okay, I see now. Interesting.
Kenwood 709 said, yeah, undocumented passenger basically.
Yeah, basically the same. And I didn't realize that you got points for that. I knew you could get in trouble for it, but I didn't think about it being, which I guess anything that you can get a ticket for or get in trouble for, I guess, is CSA point deductible, I suppose, would be. But yeah, so you can't even pick up hitchhikers without getting in trouble in these big trucks now.
Hi, Lauren. Cammy said we'll warn you in Louisiana too until 1 of Jan.
Well, not in the big trucks.
Said good day to you, Lauren.
They're beyond that warning stage in the big trucks. But now here's my thought on that too. I've seen just as many cops driving with their cell phones in their hands as anybody else. And in my opinion, it should stand for them guys too. They shouldn't have their cell phones in their hands either.
Said got a doctor appointment, but had to show my support.
Look at that. That's the motorcycle that I was talking about on the trailer when we passed the rest area back there.
709 said cell phone is same rate as 15 over the speed limit.
Yeah. And it's the same. It's almost the same as a DUI too. It's almost the same category. Drowsy driving, DUI. Those two, one's just as bad as the other. The only difference with drowsy driving is you don't lose your license for like 5 years and have to go through as much. I think that the DUI actually cost us more. But the drowsy driving is almost as equally as bad. Because
said looks like a Harley Davidson motorcycle on that track.
Yeah, I think it was.
Was up with the lips 100. Said I see that boat is a heavy load hog. Heavy load hog, is that what you said? Said well for all vehicles and especially big trucks you better have your crap together. I agree, Bob.
Yeah. And what's considered texting and driving is multiple touches of your phone.
Said does Bobby ever stop at Busey's?
No. I'm not allowed at Busey's. I'm not going to walk to any place just so I can go in and buy something from their merchandise line.
Said if you hurt a person to life death, you will go straight to jail and CDL revoked even if you didn't pull them.
If I can't pull up into their parking lot, I'm not.
Said I just looked and unauthorized passenger is only 1 point. Geez, I should pick up some passengers.
Is it 1 point per passenger? I wonder. What if you got 2 passengers? Is it 2 points then? Yeah, no, I don't go to Boosie's. I'm not allowed to park in their parking lot, and I'm not going to walk across the street just so I can say, I've been to Boosie's.
Said my boss is in jail right now. He got stopped in Missouri for whole 24 hours not good.
Dang it.
Kevin Warner said yes, because they use your cell phone records. Brett Alt said speaking of not picking up hitchhikers, we have a sign in Iowa near the town of Mitchellville, Iowa that says not to pick up hitchhikers because of the prison nearby.
Yeah.
Me said I'll have that come out for you, Kenwood. Kenwood 709 said we'll just have to find out, LOL. John
Right.
Eagle Dad said man the word calls are slow. Liz off the Phillips 100 said with 2 passengers it's a free throw. John the Eagle Dad said now that I said that hopefully you'll get more calls. Kenwood 709
Right, hopefully.
said bring some friends me. I gotta find something out, LOL. That's me there.
Got a study going on.
Points to get taken for driving with flip-flops. Me said LOL Kenwood.
have many points for driving with flip-flops.
Said, remember the trivia show with the cab driver?
Yeah, you know, I used to drive barefooted a lot. Dude, check this out on the right. What is that? MOW train? Look at that. Oh, it's a lorem. Yeah, lorem.
Said, howdy WYO.
Oh, that's one of those, that's the one that, that's a rail grinder, ain't it? The rail grinders, I think. That's what that was.
James Ewing said, Bob and I may go and close my YouTube channel because I can't deal with drama. I will lose benefits if I close my channel. Somebody needs stop. Geo79 said, hello everyone. Alar Lalimis said, howdy Geo. WYOBT said, hi Geo. Phil Eubank said, cell phones down has been the rule in Ohio for some time, but it doesn't make any difference.
It has been. Yeah, well, the CDL drivers though. I don't want none of that drama crap going on here. So y'all drop it. Just drop it in this conversation. You can talk about it on your channel. I don't want it over here at all.
Said trains are just trucking competition. Said, how do you mean?
I do not want other channel drama discussed over here, so.
Said, do you like Christian?
Do I like what?
Said, well, the days are gone of Smokey and the Bear. It's for the best to save souls. Spark Logan said, it's great to see those rail grinders working at night.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Said, hi, Gio.
I'm doing the best that I can to keep any type of drama out of here. I don't want it over here, not a bit, not in the slightest. I don't want to talk about other channel drama here. I don't really want to talk about other channels here. You know, from time to time, I don't mind another channel being mentioned, but I don't want that being the focal point of our conversation.
John 3000 said, do you like eat fish BBQ?
Fish barbecue? I don't think I've ever had a barbecue fish.
It's gonna rain outside my window. Looks really dark and overcast. The bearded Tuckfordo said, be like bedtime Sasquatch was just a frolicking in the forest minding his business when a bear stole all his covered jerky.
Dang it.
Cammy said, I wish the Zello app was like it was years ago.
Wish the what was like it was years ago?
Otto, that's me Bareface. Said they were fixing the bridge on I-40 after a year. Both lanes were closed, but I went through Tuesday. Brett All said, I'm with you, Bobby. I don't like drama to a passion.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Said, I'm glad I'm nice and stuff. B.R. said, llamas are nasty, LOL. Blizzard the Ellipse 100 said, I don't like drama, I prefer sci-fi. James Ewing said, I will be back in month and step away YouTube.
Alright then, man. Take it easy. Be careful out there. Hopefully everything clears up for you.
I don't see how you keep up with everything and keep on trucking, but you do an awesome job. John,
well, thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Said, do you like Mentos or Coca-Cola?
Do I like water or Coca-Cola? Did you say Pintos?
Said.
Mentos? What, and Coca-Cola mixed?
Said Ragtown rocks. Rick said the drama needs to go back to its own channel.
Yeah, it needs to be on its own channel.
Said he tried, but he couldn't do it.
All right, let's go ahead and stop it there. Just cut it off. Like I said, I don't want it. Just don't want it here. I want it to be a fun place, not a miserable place. And for some people, it's already a miserable place. So. hopefully the honeymoon lasts us forever. Hopefully the honeymoon lasts us forever.
Said meanwhile. Laura said Natasha can't find you, said Squirrel.
What?
With the lips one hand. Said okay. Next load is a full load of Mentos with tanks full of cola.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Hazardous load.
Could you imagine that?
709. Said I like bananas and Sprite.
Bananas and Sprite? Never had that.
Said humidity is very bad.
Do you cook the bananas and Sprite?
Said Redwood City in Minnesota. WYOET. Said check out Bobby's Short of the Train if you haven't. It's awesome.
Oh yeah, that one was a good one right there, man.
Said this channel is the best channel on YouTube.
In my opinion, that one was a good one.
Said had 3 dishes. One was a penne alfredo with roasted tomatoes, and then the dish was a lemon roasted chicken breast. Me. Said agreed with. Brett all. Said Sharp it was in Maple Grove, Minnesota, which is a suburb of Minneapolis. Alarm love you guys. Said howdy Rick. Lori
I gagged myself, Lord have
Said
mercy.
happy Thursday.
Happy
Brett all.
Thursday, Lori.
Said Bob. The
Lori.
third dish was a rice asparagus thing.
Congratulations on your 1 month's free membership. I noticed that you grabbed it. Me, I tell you what, I don't know why you do that for. Just throw it in them memberships after I end the stream so I can't say thank you, thank you, thank you. But thank you for that membership last night that you gifted after the stream was over. That was awesome.
Said bananas and Sprite. What? No peanut butters.
No peanut butter?
Said I put a little cold powder in my coffee. Wonder how it's gonna taste.
What, you put Coke powder?
Said you okay? Well done.
Dang it, man.
Donna Maxwell. Said hi Bobby and Dan.
Donna, how you
Just
doing?
flying by to Lincoln.
Flying by.
Back later.
All right, we'll be here all day
This
long.
is the funnest place I know.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
709. Said bananas and Sprite is like Coke and Mentos, but the reaction happens in your stomach.
Oh, Lord have mercy, man.
Said Mentos and Coca-Cola is only for a crazy restaurant.
Could you imagine?
Said WYOET. Said yay Lori D. Lori DeVries. Said yes, thank you for that. Rogers. Said oh Lordy, now I have a vision of Kenwood downing a banana.
Oh, God. Man.
Said Brett, I either have a cousin there or went to
Lord
a
have
wedding
mercy.
20 years back. Brett all. Said nice sharp. WYOET. Said did you hear us last night, Bobby?
Yeah, I sat and listened to the...
Said Bobby. Did you catch the boom the last 2 days?
I did. I got... Was that last night that y'all done that?
That sounds refined.
I got Velociraptors boomed the day before and then y'all's boom last night. That was pretty exceptional.
Said be sharp, at least you're a friendly shark. WYOET. Said Donna Jeansy. Lizzo with the lips 100.
Yeah, the boom last night was... That was pretty sweet.
Said morning Bobby and right along day.
Marilyn, how you doing?
Said Rockwell Rogers. Me. Said you are welcome, Lori. Lizzo with the lips 100. Said now because banana drama.
Banana drama. Banana drama.
Said good piece, Bobby.
So this way, how you doing?
Said plus caps. Kenwood 709. Said I ain't eating no bananas like that Roger cheesecake.
Dang it. I don't always get to listen.
Said did you see the boom I did after the stream ended?
I did. I seen
I had
that.
to cut it short because of character limits.
Right. Yeah. I did. I seen it though. Or I didn't see it. I seen it, but I listened to it. I still listen to them. I don't get to on every single live stream. Sometimes I accidentally overstep and I lose it. But for the most part, I sit and listen to y'all's comments after the stream ends. Every single one of them.
Said look at the things that happen when you're gone LOL.
I know, right? And I can't respond to them.
WYOET. Said Buddies was fantastic.
Because I can't get back into chat. You know, once I stop it, I can't get back into it. but I do sit and listen to it until it ends. Los Lunas, man, that one went on for freaking ever. That one was the one where Velociraptor did it. That one went on forever. Last night it went on it seemed like forever. All the way up till the end I listened to it.
Said good afternoon, super best friend Bobby.
Queen Honey Bear, how you doing?
Said I bet you laugh a lot though.
Oh, I do. Alright, it says we got a mobile inspection site coming up in 2 miles.
Said I know how it is all the tune. Goodbye, Stang Man.
Right. It's a non-drive-by site, so we're just going to go with opened or closed. I don't know about a bypass at all. Yeah, I do though. Unless it's by accident, I always listen. I always listen after the stream ends.
Said we will have to talk about Bobby next time. Kevin Ward said, well, there is no bug right now, so your settings are great.
It seems to have been doing better the last couple of days, right?
Said open.
Since action changed. That first day it was horrible.
Said LOL,
but from there on out it's been pretty decent, I think. Even going under the overpasses has been pretty decent.
Said hello to Sir America and waving.
Hello. I don't know who that was.
WYOBT. Said I snuck a hee hi Bobby in there last night.
Hello.
Marilyn Henry. Said open. Kevin Ward. Said open bypass good. Queen Honey Bear. Said good afternoon WYO Big Hugs. H. Carl Johnson. Said good afternoon Bobby.
Good afternoon.
Stopping in to lick the like button.
Well, thank you.
Thank you. In the chat most of the day. Is the scuba meetup tomorrow?
Well, I don't know what time I'll get there.
Said so according to the elders of Google, eating 2 bananas and drinking a can of Sprite will cause you to vomit violently.
What?
Well.
Really? Will it?
Said morning Carl.
Dang it, Kenwood. Are you trying to get people to vomit violently?
Streams last for 5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
I only timed it one time. WYOBT.
I think it's like 4.5.
Have a great day. LID.
5 minutes.
Said, hey, Carl.
Maybe 5 minutes. It's 4.5 to 5.5, something like that.
Benjamin Blue. Said mowing here.
Mowing? Dang it, man. Don't work too hard. Stay hydrated. I don't know where that inspection site was at. I didn't see it. So hopefully wherever it wasn't open. Colorado City, 41 miles.
H. Carl Johnson. Said morning me. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi WYO and BD. Blizzoff with the lips 100. Said okay. Time to chug banana flavored Sprite. WYO.
Lord have mercy.
Said 179. Keep it going.
179. Dang it. Let's go.
Said LOL and medicated crazy. Brett Alt. Said medicated crazy. They are elders telling old wives' tales. I ate a banana and drank a Sprite immediately after that, and I didn't have that problem. Medicated crazy. Said, oh, I'm gonna have fun with young coworkers today with this information.
Uh-oh.
WYOET. Said you. I'm gagging now.
I'm starting to.
Benjamin Blue. Said kick butt.
Ugh. Did you say Colorado? Colorado? Lord have mercy! That was harsh. I don't know how y'all caused that, but somebody in chat caused that. Who done that? Was it Kenwood? I think Kenwood's responsible for getting that started. Ugh. Jesus. Lord have mercy, man.
JH7.
I knew I should have got over. Did you see that?
Bobby, and how you sleep?
I did. I slept good, man.
Said not a pail.
Did y'all see what that truck right there just did?
100. Said breathe, buddy.
Good Lord, my eyes are watering so bad I can't hardly see nothing.
Said Bobby, you okay?
I'm trying.
Said I'm sorry, LOL. WYOET. Said you put Bobby.
I'm good. Y'all didn't do it. I was kidding about that.
Said I did ET. H. Carl Johnson. Said Kenwood started it. Once buddy. Said number 180 here.
180, let's go.
B. Said it's pronounced Colorado City.
It's pronounced Colorado City. Colorado.
JH7.
Colorado.
Said hey Kenwood. Buddy Reed.
I'll pronounce it any way I want to.
Crazy did it.
Because I'm a grown man.
JH7. Said maybe. Brett All. Said are your allergies kicking your butt today or something, Bobby?
I don't know what that was. I don't know what caused that.
Said Kenwood did it. Rick. Said hey Scuba, how are things today? WYOET. Said there he is. Scuba heart hands like blue heart. E. Said morning Scuba. One Scuba dude. Said hello WYOET smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. LID. Said hey Scuba. Landon Augusta. Said put Kenwood in timeout.
Put him in timeout. That's alright,
Said
man.
hey Dave.
He's good.
H. Carl Johnson.
It wasn't nothing y'all
Said
done.
good afternoon Scuba. One
I just
Scuba.
gagged. I don't know.
Said hey H. Carl Johnson.
It feels like I got cotton in my mouth or in my throat.
Said LOL Bobby. Just like that on pass.
Exactly, just like
Said
Rat
the way I
Pass.
see it, Kenwood started it and medicated crazy finished it.
There you go.
Said hey Carl. JH7. Said I'm your 182 one.
Right on, let's go. How you doing today,
Medicated
J7?
crazy. Said raises hand guilty.
Guilty.
Said hey,
Guilty
Rick
as
Good
charged.
Talk.
Where we at, man? Big Springs, Texas?
One Scuba.
Lord have mercy.
Said hey Brett.
Man camp housing.
Said he did good, he got subject changed. Brett. Said Scuba, yes it's hot. Brett Hall. Said what's up, Scuba? One
What up,
Scuba
brother?
dude. Said BJH7.
What up, brother?
John the Beast. Said 90 outside hot. B.
According to the truck, we
Said
got
I'm glad I'm nice and stuck.
according to the truck, we got 97 degrees out here in Big Springs.
One Scuba dude. Said hey Carl.
We got 290 miles
Was
to
up
the
with
fuel
Lynch
stop.
100. Said Judge Dread level guilty.
I think
One Scuba
that's
dude.
the same fuel stop
Said
as last
Dangerous Sam's
time.
Club.
I think.
LID. Said Scuba, I got 3 quarts of clams out of what I opened last night.
It's unfortunate, and I really was hoping not to have to stop there
Said
again,
water
but
time.
yeah. Stay hydrated, man. Out there mowing that
Probably will
grass.
that. Said Texas is hotter than Florida.
It is. But now Florida feels hotter.
Brett Hall. Said the heat is supposed to level off a little today, but the heat index is supposed to hit 105 to 110 degrees on Sunday and Monday in my area, Bobby.
Dang it, man.
One Scuba dude. Said Dave, is that good? Me. Said Scuba, bring Bobby some anti-gag popcorn.
Some anti-what? Bad popcorn? Anti-gag popcorn. Lord have mercy.
CW Shark. Said that is the problem,
Anti-gag.
Bobby. I wake up and I'm pretty good. Then when I start talking on phone, I think the vibrations from voice get the sinuses moving.
Oh,
H.
yeah.
Carl Johnson.
Possibility, man. It's
Said
possible.
it is 92 but it feels like 107 in my neck of the woods. One Scuba dude. Said me. John
Oh, I wonder
3000.
how many fish is
Said
in that water over there.
Blizzardapocalypse 100. Said Florida feels stickier.
Yeah, it
and
does.
More skeeter prone. One Scuba dude.
It is more skeeter
Said
prone,
Blue
ain't it?
Shark. Glory DeFreeze.
I never really thought about
Said
that or
95 here in
noticed
Central
it.
Michigan.
But the insects do fly more.
Beer mug. Said afternoon, sir, and chat.
Let's go. How you doing? afternoon.
CW True Sharp said, hey all. B
Clearwater, how you doing?
said, gotta get back to work and stuff. Y'all have a great morning.
Me, don't
Be
work
nice
too
like
hard.
me.
Be nice like me. If you can't be great, be like me.
Said by me. Medicated crazy. Said later me. WYOVT. Said hiya Wisco. H. Carl Johnson. Said Hulk Hogan is the third of the 3 prominent deaths recently.
Yep.
Brett All. Said who the heck is Hulk Hogan? I know that Hulk Hogan passed away, but I didn't know that someone named Hulk Hogan passed away. Learn something new every day, I guess.
What?
Wisco robbing baseball near mud. Said hello at WYOVT. Lori DeVries. Said be well me. WYOVT. Said catch you later me. One scuba dude. Said I found a bag of snacks I never had and not sure if Bobby has hope they are good LOL.
Can't fool. I'm gonna try to get there early tomorrow, but the way my excuse me.
Blizzard with the lips 100. Said I'd rather be great like me. No, not you mean. You mean. LID. Said I ground up the rest of the clams and made a pot of chowder and a few baked clams for a midnight snack.
Dang it, man.
WYOVT.
I'm gonna try to get there earlier, early enough tomorrow, but I don't know with the way that today worked out for me. Not taking off as soon as I not could have or should have, but needed to.
Said Pale Bobby.
I'm gonna do my best to get there as early as possible tomorrow.
One scuba dude. Said hello Lori D. One scuba dude. Said Lee is okay.
Damn, shoulder tickle. I'm still going to do my best to get there as early as possible.
Lori DeVries. Said hey a scuba. Brett All. Said as long as we get to hang out with you, Bobby, Lee is okay in our book.
Damn fool. I'm talking about for Scoob, that way he don't have to be out so late. What the heck?
CW True Sharp. Said Dave, fresh clam chowder is soon. Good.
So good. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. If you don't care how you do it, stop
Said 190.
and I'm on in. Man, you know that spot that I tore on my finger like a week ago?
Janet Elkins. Said hello Lori D.
That spot is so sore right now.
John 3000. Said crazy mix Coca-Cola Mentos with hamburger.
I think it was last night or night before last.
John
The
3000.
skin peeled away from it.
Said face blue smiling. Lori DeVries. Said hello Deanna.
And now it just kind of feels like that finger's
Said, what
just.
time you thinking? And I'm not scared of the dark. I carry backup LOL.
I don't know yet.
Said AWYO.
I'll know better tomorrow. I'll know better
Said
tomorrow.
hello Bobby.
Dennis, how you doing?
Crazy.
Um,
Said way to go WYO. $2.99 for some manners. CW
I'll have a
Sharp.
better idea tomorrow.
Said hack it up Bobby and get rid of it LOL.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
Said QPT.
Man, I want to stop at that spot right there so freaking
Said
bad.
hello everyone. Blizzard with the lips 100. Said safety tip of the day. Please don't tail a semi-truck closer than a car lane. Slash.
I wouldn't even,
WYOVT.
shouldn't even be closer than
Said LOL no
4 car lanes.
Anna S. Benjamin Blue.
Closer than a truck link, really.
WYOBT. Said hi, Misfit Dennis.
Anything less than
Said hi,
300
Dennis.
feet is really not safe at all.
Said LOL. Alice Usher. Said hi, WYO. Dennis Mechanic. Said hi, WYO.
Well, and of course, I base that off of
Said hello, Dennis.
being in a truck, not being in a car.
Dennis Mechanic. Said how you doing, Bobby?
I've been doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty
Said hi,
good,
Dennis.
if not better. Did pretty good, if not better.
WYOBT. Said Alice Jeetsy. John 3000. Said banana is good for natural source potassium, good for nervous system.
I need a banana, I think.
Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Alice. Lori DeVries. Said depending on speed I usually make sure I can see the driver mirror and a little bit more.
Right. And with the big trucks, that's a good idea. It's always a good
Once
idea.
nobody. Said if you don't see me beside station, then come down to the spot.
10 for it. We'll do.
Said hi, Alice. Alice Usher. Said hi, Lori D.
I'm not 100% sure on where I'll make it to today.
Said Deanna. Buddy Reed. Said learning to drive as a youngster. My driver's handbook said to allow one car length for every 10 miles per hour. Blizzard Apocalypse.
One car length for every 10 miles per hour.
Said if you're doing better than good, then you're reacting.
Right.
Alice Usher. Said hi, David. Dennis Mechanic. Said ho. One scuba dude. Said hello, buddy.
Howdy ho.
One scuba dude. Said hello, Alice. John 3000. Said magnesium is good for insomnia. Alice Usher.
Interesting. I didn't know
Said
that.
hi, buddy. Lori DeVries. Said hello, Alice.
I've been having a little bit of insomnia here lately.
Said hello, sweetie.
Not, well, I would say not terrible. Not on a wide scale, but
Buddy Reed. Said hello, Alice.
like last night, it was pretty late when I fell asleep last night.
Said hi, Scuba.
What time was it? I'm not 100% sure, but I know it was after 1 a.m. I do know that. Or I'm pretty sure of that anyway. My alarm clock went off at,
Said they should name a road after you, Bobby.
my alarm clock went off, whatever time it was, I was not ready to get up. I wasn't ready to get up when I did get up, but I got on up anyway.
John the Beagle Dad. Said he'd rather have a truck stop named after Bobby.
Oh heck, that would be cool, wouldn't it? Truck stop called
Alarm
Ragtown.
Mummies. Said howdy, Alice. Alarm Mummies. Said howdy, Scuba.
So that's so much sand in that parking lot where we was at last night, where I parked up. I think they had just a dedicated parking lot sweeper out there, sweeping up the parking lot. Maybe he wasn't dedicated to it, but they do have
Said hi, Lord.
one of the little sweepers that you ride that looks like the Zambonis, but smaller. He was out there in the parking lot this morning moving that sand around.
John 3000. Said one glutamate supplement 5GR Forte is good for immune system and insomnia. Buy in Walmart. Kevin Ward. Said yes, guard against insomniac habits. Puzzle piece jigsaw puzzle. Said good afternoon, Bobby and the gang.
Puzzle piece, how you do?
Scuba dude. Said in the morning go back to get final reflector tape put on the truck.
Huh? Oh, for your truck.
One scuba dude. Said hate their alarm.
I need to put that other mount up. Quit using the mount that I... God, sheesh, man.
Said hate Kevin.
Need to put that new mount up. The one that I'm using, the actual suction cup does not stick to the window at all anymore. The only thing that's holding my mount is the tape that Scoob gave me. That alien tape. That's the only thing. That's the only thing that's holding my.
Said there are different types of magnesium.
That's holding my phone mount up is just that alien tape. That's it.
Buddy Reed said those sweepers are good, but for the outside, a street blower may be better.
Right.
Alice Usher
Right.
said hi, Deanna. Deanna Elkins said hello, puzzle. James White said blue sky trucking big wheel.
Blue
Heather
sky
Ward
truck.
said hello, somebody. Once Kubati said hello, Deanna Party Face. Puzzle piece jigsaw puzzle said if you want a sleep aid, do this. Magnesium threonate may be most effective since it easily crosses into the central nervous system at doses of 150 minus 200 milligram before bedtime. John 3000 said when I have drank my first Red Bull, no have sleep for 2 days. Ha ha ha.
Lord have mercy, man.
Said hello, Scuba.
I normally don't have any problems going to sleep.
Said the sweeper could be why you have issues with your throat. Once
It could be. You might be right on
said
that.
glad I found that tape for you, Bobby.
It's good. I like that. That tape is
Said
good.
is the mounting cup broken or just dirty?
It just, yeah, just
Said
dirty, I
magnesium
think.
citrate is a laxative.
Just don't stick.
WYOET said I take a
Because it was one of those kind that comes with the adhesive on it. And after the first time you pull one of those off of the windshield, I think you have to pretty much scrub that glue off of it and clean it completely off to get it to stick again. I hadn't done that. That's probably what I need to do, but I've got a brand new one, the exact same mount up there that I've got it like probably 6 months ago. I just had never put it on there.
Medicated crazy said just eat a nanner once a week. Puzzle piece jigsaw puzzle said also non-caffeinated tea before bed is good too, that helps with sleep.
Right. Yeah, and I drank my Milos before I laid down last night. But what I ended up setting on the internet, I was watching a lot of the Ozzy Osbourne stuff. 'Cause my internet was eat up in that. I don't know if everybody else's was or not, but mine was. It was eat up with Ozzy Osbourne stuff. I typed, listen to this, I typed YouTube into my laptop yesterday or day before yesterday.
Yes, hold your cell phones. Don't hold a charge, so I got a new phone so I can chat here.
And when you type in stuff on your search bar, how it'll put stuff underneath it.
Said I have some 3 meters double-sided tape. I could cut you a couple of pieces.
The first thing that popped up was Ozzy Osbourne YouTube. That's how much that was trending yesterday or day before yesterday, whenever it was.
Said, yeah, Ozzy Osbourne, wow, it's unbelievable. A lot of these singers and groups are gone. It just seems unreal.
Come on, man.
Benjamin Blue said truck horn sound on short. Deborah Warner said hello there, everyone, and Bobby.
Deborah, how you doing?
Medicated crazy said went from CEO Kiss Cam to Ozzy to Hulk Hogan. E.H. Road Stories Film Projector said greetings to everyone from Sarajevo.
Hello.
Deanna
Road
Elkins
Stories, how you doing?
said hello, Deborah. E.H. Road Stories Film Projector said I come from Bosnia and Herzegovina and I am often on the road, so I decided to record it. One scuba said Orson, get off your butt and be the alien cameraman for Bobby.
I wished I had a mount where I could actually, which it wouldn't be a good idea, but
hello, everybody.
I wished I had a mount where I could move it move the camera around like side to side and stuff like that, where y'all could see, like if I seen something, I could twist it. I don't think it would be a terrible thing, but
BH Road Stories Film Projector. Said every live stream I visit, I support and leave a like.
thank you. I just need to put that other mount up, buddy. I mean, like I said, I got a brand new and I hadn't took it out of the box. I just need, it's the exact same mount that I've got. And here's the thing with that. I think the reason why I haven't put it up there yet, because like I was saying,
said hi Bobby and Misfit Gang.
Elizabeth, how you doing? Like I was saying a minute ago, it's the kind that comes with the adhesive glue on the suction cup. And I think what it is I know as soon as I put that thing on there, a rock's gonna come flying up and crash into my windshield. It seems like that happens every single time. And I think that's the reason why I've waited on putting it up. I think. I could be wrong, but that's my thought process in it.
Deborah Warner said, so I thought I'd check you guys out and see if you're on, and then I can just put my mind on something else. I will always miss them, including my birds, see Spencer. Elizabeth M. said, doing good, thanks. Benjamin Bloom said, boom.
You said
WYOT said, boom, 200.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome.
Said Elizabeth.
Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. And now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches.
WYOBT said eyes be heart-shaped, bunches and bunches. Elizabeth M. said frickin' bunches.
Freaking bunches.
Deanna Elkins said bless you, Deborah. Once
dang it, we're already down to 81% on the freaking phone.
Elizabeth
Jeez, that's messed
said
up.
keep waving. WYO eyes be heart-shaped misfit.
I took a couple of screenshots last night.
Said click it or ticket.
I probably shouldn't have done that.
Alar Lalies said howdy Elizabeth.
So I'm going to plug up my supercharger because 81%, that's just... That's horrible for an hour and 12 minutes.
Elizabeth
should
then,
be, yeah, it should be.
said Scuba. When do you meet up with Bobby? Benjamin Blue said hi, Rick. Rick said Scuba, did you find them in Kit Kats? Rick said, hey Ben. John 3000 said, I see San Diego. Deborah Warner said, okay, I got you on TV and I got you on my phone. LOL, here we go. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Smiling face with three hearts, smiling face with three hearts, face blue, smiling face with a tunnel. Once said Rick, no, I looked for that. Rick said Scuba, okay. Elizabeth then said, or Bobby, when will you meet up with Scuba? Benjamin Blue said, I saw
It
Bobby
should-
on TV. LOL.
It'll be sometime tomorrow night.
John 3000 said Midland TX Land of Crude Oil Tank Holland. Kevin Ward said, I will not say the channel, but he went for it and it was great. After all, this is like a daily show and folks are willing to join and pay and play for the entertainment value. One Scuba said Elizabeth sometime tomorrow evening. Elizabeth then said, great, I'll look forward to it. Rick said, if I sent them in the mail, would they melt in 3 days? Deborah Warner said, you got me again. I just peeled myself off the ceiling and you got me twice. LOL. Elizabeth then said to it.
Oh, that heat's not going to let it charge up. Oh, my fan's not even on, man. No, it's mercy.
Said, I'll
Dude, man, if I didn't know that truck was sitting right there, I would have pulled in and got a closer look at that big red one. I've seen that one at Kinley 95. They was setting up to do a truck show. That son of a gun is monstrous, man. It's so freaking big. The sleeper on it is so freaking big. It's got a middle axle in between the drives and the steer. I've never actually seen it, I don't think, driving. So I got us up to, what, 95%. The vent hose, that thing works. It works good, but it works good with the fan. If I don't have the fan on, it don't put out a lot of cool air. It just puts out like a breeze of cool air. And with that fan, if I've got them like facing each other, then it cools the phone space down a lot.
Said 35 minutes charge time.
TXJ,
Wow,
how
I
you
didn't
doing?
see it. LID. Said, ain't that trapper?
Well, it wouldn't have took that long had I not let the phone overheat, because it actually dropped 1% during the supercharge on account of I let it overheat. Had the fan on, it might not have would have run the battery down so quick.
Said maybe we can all get some grub and fuel the miles ahead as well. Enjoy the journey ahead. LID.
Thank you.
Said hi TXJ. Gary Watson. Said saw it on the right part.
Yeah, it was on the right part.
TXJ. Said WYO.
I don't know. I think he just goes around to like truck shows and stuff. I don't know that he actually hauls anything. I'm not saying he don't. I'm just saying I've only ever seen it parked like at Petros and
Gary
TAs.
Watson said hi at Rick.
Seems like one night we did see it leaving a pilot. I think it might have been that same truck. Got it on video, not real good, but a little bit. I'm pretty sure that's the same truck as that one that we did catch that one night, which was driving. He was leaving the pilot, but I don't know that he actually. I don't know if he does. I don't know if it's just a show truck or not.
Said I miss Haber.
Yeah, Tasha sent me a picture of Haber this morning. We're laying on the bed. A few months ago, before they had that Wienermobile race, I think we've seen one of them headed up to that racetrack, one or two of them. It was just like a glimpse sighting. It wasn't on my side of the highway or nothing. But I think whenever it was, they had the race between the regional wieners. We caught one passing us on the opposite side over there. I don't even remember where I was at. He might have been parked at a truck stop or a store too. I'm not sure. Bugatti?
Truck what I could best see. He should have to have a special permit for oversize and length.
He probably does. It just depends on how long his trailer is, though. I don't know how long his trailer is.
John 123 Canada 42 said, "Hey Bobby and gang."
John, how you doing?
Kenwood 709 said, "Hey John."
Yeah, it's not a real long trailer. Like I say, I don't know the length of it, but it's not a real long one. I want to say it probably ain't over 30 foot, but it might be. I don't know.
Kevin Ward said, "Bobby is the brave soul driving a huge truck down America's best roads, be it good or bad weather, night or day, and we all get to watch them as it happens. Sounds good to me." Gary Watson said, "Hi at once, everybody." W1UB2 said, "Hi to John."
Some of them containers are extremely heavy, they say. I don't know, that's just what I've heard. Cleaning the road up right here? It's a gravel road. Looks like they just made the road.
Rick
Clearing up the land.
Need account LOL. Buddy
I didn't know that it was sitting there, I would have pulled in and got y'all a good close-up look of it, but I didn't know it was there. So I was already up. I think I might have already been past the exit. Swap a big old U-turn. You've done it before. Sometimes.
Said packing tools for Sears bound for quiet guys said they were taking individual wrenches and screwdrivers and putting them between the boxes and filling any void in the room. One screw ready. Said hello Kenwood. Kenwood 709. Said hey screw ready. Rick. Said me to Roger.
Texas, Interstate 20.
WYOET. Said you started in Brother EP. Rick. Said amen then. Rogers. Said I think WYO understands Rick thinks she talked to the bird.
Lord have mercy, man.
WYOBT. Said exactly Roger. You are correct. WYOBT. Said love your Rick.
What are you looking at, weirdo?
Said okay Bobby 10-4.
Oh, that truck has the camera mirrors, it looks like.
Said okay you two, are we gonna have a family fight? LOL. Rick. Said Roger of course she understands me, she my sister. Deborah Warner. Said guys have been listening and everybody's gotten really funny, especially you probably, especially with the stupid bypass LOL. John 123 Canada 42. Said ha ha ha. Rick. Said him telling mom.
Uh-oh. 102 here according to the truck.
Rogers said LOL Bobby. WYOBT said Mom will say, just wait till Dad gets home and he loves it the bestest. Rick said oh Lord. Elizabeth M said Samuel happy birthday party face. WYOBT said it's a lovely 78 here. Deborah Warner said Samuel happy birthday. Amber Memori said Sweetwater, Texas is currently offering a 5-minute suntan and 10-minute sunburn.
Right. Free of charge.
Deborah Warner said you know Mom always said that wait until dear Daddy gets home LOL even though like the Lord you're waiting for something to happen LOL. Benjamin Bloom said happy birthday Sam. Deborah Warner said anticipation. WYOBT said that was the worst part. Waiting for Dad to get home. Elizabeth M said right. Rogers said happy day and Samuel Wilkinson Jr. The average lifespan already good for you. Keep it up.
Oh, is it your own birthday, Samuel? Happy birthday, Samuel.
Once everybody said and if he had to work late, watch out.
Right.
Emerald Memori said currently here in Tampa it is 92 and swampy outside.
92 is
AC
swampy.
inside is lovely 76.
Right on.
Benjamin Bloom said big king with goods. Gary Watson said wish my mom would have waited till Dad got home. I would have felt better than the Hickory.
Right. Yeah, the belt always seemed to hurt a little less.
Elizabeth M. said pretty blue sky. Rogers said don't light all the candles at Samuel Wilkinson Jr. will set off the sprinklers.
No doubt.
Once everybody said another advisable chat person.
Oh, we got a DeLorean coming up beside of us. And a train on the right-hand side. 1, 2, 3, 4 engine lash up. Double stack. 8008 on point, man. 8008 on point. And here comes the DeLorean. Another black one.
WYOBT said I can't see the ghost either. Benjamin Blue
What goes?
said yes. The bearded Tuckfordo
Where's the ghost
said you
at?
know you're having a bad day when your own sock puppet calls you names. LOL.
Right. I'm gonna stop up here at this Iron Horse and get me some banana pudding or something. I don't know.
WYOBT said LOL bearded. Elizabeth M. said Bobby, why do you keep calling Tesla truck a DeLorean?
Because they look like
Said
DeLoreans.
to bearded Tuckfordo, be sure you have it on the correct hand. Deborah Warner said, well, I saw the DeLorean on the left. LOL, I saw it. LOL.
They resemble each other a lot, other than the size. Just something,
Gary
just making
Watson
fun.
said banana pudding and a Sprite.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I don't think so. No banana pudding and a Sprite. I need something in my stomach. It feels
Lori
empty.
C.O. said, hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Lori C, how you do?
Benjamin Blue said snake pack. Arlene STR
Oh, Rick with
said, okay,
$10
Batman
donation. Thank you.
said he was behind a Tesla truck yesterday.
That
It literally looked like a trash
is
basket from behind.
awesome.
I called Doomister Fires. Benjamin Blue said snap. Arlene STR said hi Lori CO. D.I. Lasso D.O. said face orange raised eyebrow. Elizabeth M. said oh, okay. Thanks. I hadn't really noticed. WYOET said yay Rick.
Well, that's what they reminded me
Said
of.
Bobby, that's for whatever. LOL.
Thank you.
D.I. Lasso D.O.
That's what they reminded me of when they first come out was DeLoreans.
Said hi to Lori CO.
A DeLorean truck instead of a DeLorean car.
Said Rick way to go. WYOBT said Lori C. Jeetsy. Rogers said if Gary Watson sounds like Kenwood stepped on your banana. Emerald Gadori said $10 for a roller dog and a sody pop.
Probably. Sounds about right, man.
Benjamin Blue said banana.
I'm gonna pull you up here where you can, if a train comes, y'all be able to see it a little bit. Since that one's in my way.
Tim Maynard said they also resemble a dumpster.
They do.
Emerald
They do.
Gadori
I don't know what happened there. Remember. Stupid buffalo.
Rogers. Said think overhead wire screwing with Starlink.
I don't know what happened. My Starlink went out. I hope it didn't quit working.
One scuba dude. Said get that feeling of going in circles sometimes LOL. Deborah Warner. Said my goodness right now whatever came on scared the daylights out of me. I have a thunderstorm out there and it's really rumbling. WIOBT. Said LOL scuba. Rick. Said we went around 3,641 times. And I'm dizzy. Deborah Warner.
My Starlink stopped
Said
working.
in North Aurora, Illinois.
I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's going on here.
Rick. Said power lines above interfering main. WIOBT. Said sheesh. Okay, I take back my dumpster fire comments.
I know, right? Like I said, they're DeLoreans, man.
One scuba dude. Said power lines will get you one way or another. They gonna getcha.
I don't know. Let me go make sure my satellite dish is still out there. Hopefully it didn't come unplugged.
Lori CO. Said WIO hey I'm here. I just was busy. LOL. Hey. Deborah Warner. Said well I hope that everything works out right now. I got a big thunder boomer. I am not kidding, it's rumbling out there. Deborah Warner. Said I hope not Bobby. Benjamin Bloom. Said I'm
Starlink, it's not working. I don't know if it's the location or what. Just up and shut down.
Once Scuba Dude. Said WYO, I heard the toast again, LOL. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Setting.
Pop-Tart, how you doing? Sure don't see how the power lines would have affected it though. Not unless somebody's got some kind of signal blocker right here. I don't know if a signal blocker would actually work against Starlink. I don't know. We'll just have to drive for a little bit without it, I suppose. Because I need to get rolling.
Said a laying on float or drinking float. Benjamin Bloom. Said white clouds, LOL. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said, but it's not an easy float for the pool. Oh, have to fill the float up with water and air.
I hope the dang thing didn't quit working again.
WYOBT. Said, sorry, Bobby. How frustrating.
Oh. So I sent Tasha a message to see if they rejected the payment or not, and she sent back and said it won't let me pay, and it says they're having outage issues. So Starlink is currently experiencing service outages. The team is investigating. So yeah, Starlink's having some kind of outage issue right now. So we're just gonna have to run it off of, I'm gonna just turn it off for a bit.
Bell. Said awesome. Ever Jeremy Scroggins. Said come on Elon. Gary Watson. Said wow. Deborah Warner.
Yeah,
Said
She sent me a screenshot, and it
service outages. Oh wow, it picked up your voice off the TV, Bobby.
she sent me a screenshot that said Starlink is experiencing service outages, that the teams are working on it.
Said all the satellites are missing.
That's crazy, man.
Judy's Adventures, Judy Watmore, said my Starlink is not working and around the world and skipped to Victoria, Australia.
Oh, your Starlink ain't working either? Mine just went out.
Said let's see if it resets or whatever it will be doing if it gets to the normal.
Yeah, mine just went out, so
Pop-Tart gone trucking.
dang, is it worldwide?
Said, well, don't feel too bad, Bobby. I have a truck. Something happened to the transmission and it stopped running, but it's in my shop.
Dang it. Oh, I can't look at the image now. Tasha.
Joshua Boo said, hey, Gary. Tom Honey Texas out. Cal 10 said OH knows he deported Elon.
Sterling, California out. Texas out.
Said I've been tanning and it's got me into wheat brown LOL.
Well,
Benjamin Blue said God trucks.
hopefully, I mean, I don't know. Hopefully our service is decent enough. I don't know how long it'll be out.
Cal 10 said Tiamat Pop-Tart.
That sucks, man.
Once said Starlink being a power cut. Software 2011 said everyone on Facebook has said their Starlink is currently out.
Everybody on
Pop-Tart
Facebook.
Gone Trucking said I found the best float to lay in for a good tan. It's just a float you put, but you have to fill it up with air and put water inside the float.
See if y'all can see that airplane getting ready to cross the interstate. It's a little ways up. Probably won't be. We might be able to get up there. Nah, we won't be able to make it in time for y'all to see it decent.
Gary Watson said Starlink will not stop this delivery. Get out of the way.
Yeah, ain't gonna stop the delivery. We still gonna be running. We just might be choppy with it. Just let me know if it goes into a buffer. That way I can get it started back up. Because if it goes into a buffer, y'all's comments still come through. As long as I don't lose connection completely or get logged out, I mean. Even if I get logged out, y'all's comments still come through. That potato salad was pretty good though. I actually didn't even eat none of the banana pudding. I just ate the potato salad. I have no way of knowing now if we're buffering or not with the Starlink app. I have no way of knowing unless y'all tell me. The only way I can tell is by looking at the chat numbers. You know, people, how many people's in here. That's the only way. what?
Said, okay here. Andy C. Said, it's fine as frog hair.
Worldwide.
Watson. Said, good so far.
At least we ain't in New Mexico, you know?
Said, 167. Blake Page. Said, someone tell Elon to unplug his modem for 30 seconds and then plug it back in. That should fix it. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said, it's kind of cool because it's like you are baking something in your oven with a pan like a double layer, but you put water in the bottom pan body and not buffering, but it's just doing something else.
Yeah. I don't know if I should just leave my receiver, my satellite off. I've got the power off on it right now.
Said 176.
Here's the thing though, running off of the phone internet,
Pop-Tart
that
gone
eats my
trucking.
battery up.
Said it's sending your live stream into a blank black screen with no sound.
Well, maybe you need to reset. If everybody else is good.
Said someone clicked the wrong switch. Joshua Booth. Said 167. Andy C. Said howdy, Bobby, everyone.
Andy C, how you doing? Yeah, the only thing running off my cell service, that always has eaten my battery up faster. So that's unfortunate. As long as my internet don't start flickering, we should be okay. I mean, you know, okay anyway. If my internet starts flickering out on me, then
Gary Watson. Said that Andy C. Benjamin Blue. Said 170 watching. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said no, when you have a commercial, your live stream goes into a blank black screen. Now it's not showing a commercial.
huh?
Lauren Horner.
Interesting.
Said we got birds in our bird baths.
Birds in the bird bath. And that potato salad was actually excellent. I didn't even put no salt and pepper on it. It was excellent. I ate almost all of it. I got a little medium bowl of it. I ate all of it except for like the last 2 bites. I didn't even eat none of the banana pudding. That was the whole reason why I stopped, was just to get that.
WYOET. Said that's fun to watch long. Blake Page. Said lots of mustard in it. Gary Watson.
I don't know about lots,
said
but
birds are trying to pull off.
it's hot out there, man. The truck says 102. I tell you what, when I got out to go walk into the store, I believe it's pretty dang close to 100 somewhere.
Said, yeah, it's BT. Benjamin Blue. Said I have Jello.
Jello? Give me some Jello pudding pops.
Deborah Warner. Said hi everyone, you know what I enjoyed this storm. I mean the thunder, oh man, I was just like a fool. And when I had my shade up, you can see the lightning reflect off the floor, and I saw like a lightning. Deborah Warner. Said I saw like a lightning bolt in the hallway. It's still humid in our building.
Well, the last time there was a big, I don't know, when the North Carolina thing happened and they shipped all the Starlinks that they did to North Carolina, and we got into North Carolina, that's where I lost my last router at.
Deborah Warner.
I don't know if it had anything to
Said
do
I
with
got
that.
me an ice cream sandwich, LOL.
Oh, that sounds good.
One scuba dude. Said Lauren that outside bird bath probably is a hot tub now. Lauren Horner.
Hot
Said
tub.
I got a
Dang.
bucket hose in the front yard and filled the bird bath again.
Get out there and fill it up. Get you a bucket and fill it up. You don't need that water hose. Get you a milk jug and fill it up. Might have to make a couple extra trips, but
Joshua Booth said Bobby is 95 Springfield, Missouri.
95 in Springfield.
Said 95 degrees with a heat index of 112 degrees.
Dang.
One scuba buddy said put some ice in it, Lord.
Some ice in it, man. Drag strip. Man, I'd like to be passing through here one time. Well, there ain't nowhere to park down through there.
Deborah Warner said I don't know if the temperature dropped, but it's still pretty cute. Andy C. said if the hose has been in the yard, you'll have boiled birds.
Dang it. At least defeathered birds. At least defeathered birds, man. That'd take their feathers right off.
Lauren Porter said it's 91. The birds are hot to LMAO. W. Lionel ET said I have robins that come into mine. They'll splash around for 10 minutes, LOL.
10 minutes. Yeah, see, I'm already down to 83% on the phone. And that was at 90% back there at the 13 minutes ago. That's the unfortunate thing.
One scuba dude said Lauren, you need a beach umbrella over it, LOL. Hank said I forgot to comment on your taco salad last night, Bobby. It looked good.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Said hi, Deborah.
It was just it was a steak bowl.
Said so two commercials just come on, but what is happening is the live stream is going into a blank black screen with no sound, so it started doing it yesterday. You have to close your video to watch it again.
Huh.
Alice
Interesting.
Usher said hi, Lauren.
But yeah, it was a steak bowl from Moe's. It was pretty good. It was.
Lauren Warner said yeah, I'll find a bucket or something to fill the bird bag. Poor birdies.
Poor little birdies.
Arlene STR said hi, Lauren. Lauren Warner said hi, Marlene and Alice. Marlene STR said 288.
And the thing is in order for me to plug my supercharger up, I have to turn my satellite back on. They're both plugged into the same outlet.
TXJ said Bobby, how has the day been?
It's it's been pretty good so far. Pretty decent. I would say I can't complain, but
said BRB while I did that heat.
the morning time started out kind of just blah.
Hank said stay full, okay. Tom Kearney said strong solar flare erupted from the sun today in E53 and expected to impact the Earth.
I wonder if it's from that eruption. Somebody was talking about the eruption on the sun. I don't know if it was in the chat here or if it was something that I was seeing on the internet. I wonder if it had anything to do with that. That happened, what was it, yesterday? Yesterday or day before yesterday?
Aussie Baywatch said 6-ish o'clock in Australia.
Baywatch. We got 3
Bill
o'clock.
Watson said good evening all.
We got 3 o'clock here in Abilene, Texas. Got a temperature of 102 degrees according to the truck, man. It's hot. Phil, how you doing?
Once you're ready, said hello Baywatch. Bill Watson said hiya Ozzy.
So we got 183 miles to the fuel stop, and I think it's the same fuel stop as the last time, unfortunately.
Bill Watson said hiya Scuba.
Not exactly sure where I'll end up stopping at
Said
today.
same time here LOL. Marlene STR said it was 100, but we have storms now. It just got dark this night and it's pouring. Benjamin Blue said still 79 here down going. WYO
79 and finished
said
mowing.
Baywatch. Alice Usher said hi Phil. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said my brother is always the only one in the family that ends up learning everything the hard way. He needs to slow down. Marlene
Right,
STR
right.
said hi Phil. Phil Watson
Sometimes learning the hard way is good. It just depends.
Deborah Warner said hi Marlene. Richard
It's not always good, but
said you will be in a long line waiting for a cab. Ozzy Baywatch
in a long line waiting
said
for what?
full warning. 15. F the base moving. Why out? Phil Peaks. Sunflower. Mike said just don't run out of fuel. I don't think I can get there from here to help you push.
Nah, I've got a half a tank of fuel over there. I'm not gonna run out.
Deborah Warner said I've been checking the weather map in Oakland. We're going to be under a severe thunderstorm watch, so there's one coming, but it dropped down from 90 to 77. Alice Usher said hi Ozzy. M Kitchen said hello Bobby and everyone.
Yeah, how you doing?
Bill Watson said hi to Mike. Ozzy Baywatch said hi Alice. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said he hired a girl and she uses the same vacuum machine, but here is the thing. Deborah Warner said hi Alice. Bill Watson said hi Annette. Alice Usher said hi Deborah. Ron Dolan said good afternoon everyone.
Well, how you doing?
Marlene STR said hi Matt. Bill Watson said hi Ron. Marlene STR said hi Ron. M Kitchen said hello Bill Marley. Buddy Wilkinson said good afternoon Bobby.
Good afternoon, buddy.
Is that prison at the Big Spring exit still here?
Yeah, it is.
Said good afternoon Marlene. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said so I'm not getting in it. M Kitchen said doing good here Bobby.
That prison, yeah, in Big Springs is still there.
Buddy Wilkinson said got off that exit to visit my father-in-law.
It sits right there off the interstate too. I mean, you can
Said
see
hi,
it.
Buddy. Ron Dolan said good afternoon Phil. Benjamin Blue said 294. Deborah Warner
294,
said
that's
hello everyone
good.
on chat and Bobby. Again, it's been weather crazy here, of course. Bill Watson said hi to Deborah.
Did you see what that big
Buddy
truck done?
Wilkinson said my wife is from Andrews, TX.
Andrews, Texas. He acted like he was going to get over and then got back
Said,
over.
you know what, I am so glad I'm not at home. If the storm would have happened this time after I gave up my doggo born, that would have hit me hard. Bill Watson said hi to Benjamin. Buddy Wilkinson said hi Phil.
old VW buses made into a truck, and it kind of looked chopped. I don't know.
Said 296 likes.
296. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'll be in Texas for quite a while today. We're just in Abilene. We still got a ways to go in Texas. I mean, we'll make it out of Texas today, but.
Deborah Warner said Biscuit Susan smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Phil Watson said nice Dodge Challenger.
That's the first time I've ever seen that, I think. Piggybacks, and one of the piggybacks is a dump truck. Was a dump truck?
Deborah Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. All these emojis are for everyone in chat and Bobby and Tasha spreading the love.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I should have made all my potato salad. I don't know why I did. Should have made all my potato salad and some of my banana pudding.
Benjamin Blue said like butter. Lori DeVries said lost your dog Deborah. Lost and found or passed. Kevin Towler said Hulk Hogan passed away 71. He did. Man, that's not a 4-wheel drive. That's a freaking sports car. I don't need the exit. I don't need it. Said hi, Lori. That was dumb, man. Said hi, Phil. Oh, okay. He pulled off with his 4-way zone. Said so the girl my brother hired. Dwayne Guthrie said good afternoon, Bobby. Good afternoon, gang. Dwayne, how you doing? Lori DeVries said hey, Phil. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey Bobby, I'm going to drive from Vicksburg, Mississippi to Winsboro, Louisiana. 10-4, be careful out there, Samuel. Said I will be back soon later. Alright, we'll be here. Said Nate Pop-Tart. Benjamin Blue said in the grass Bobby. Yeah, he went on over to the frontage road and pulled off into the grass with his 4-way zone. Phil Watson said, hiya Samuel. Pop-Tart gone trucking, said Dwayne Pucks. Lord have mercy, man. Phil Watson said, hiya Dwayne. Blake H. said Chuck Mangio also passed a K on the Mega Walmart spokesman on King of the Hill. Dwayne Guthrie said, afternoon Phil.
we get 300? Plug it back up. I'm gonna have to plug this stupid phone back up.
TXJ. Said boom. Marlene STR. Said 303.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunches. Put your bathing suit on, Pop-Tart.
LID. Said Chuck Mangione played the flugelhorn. Phil Watson.
Played the what? The flugelhorn.
Said Bobby forgot to tell me to hit the thumbs up. I've been up for a little bit. I'm still asleep. Need all the help I can get.
Dang it, man.
Phil Watson. LID.
All them cars are from Hawaii. Every single one of them that I seen the tag to had a Hawaii tag on it.
User. Said hello Bobby and Ride Along Gang from Yuma is finally uploading this morning software.
User, how you doing?
Said keep on trucking. Said man, it's bright out there.
Hot out there too.
Said Marlene
Okity-dokity ding.
Said hi buddy. Truck gone trucking. Said my brother hired a hand and my brother took Kelly. Said welcome to the Skinny Dip Gang. Blake Beach. Said I think we
Wait, what? Flatline? Alright, go wild. Appreciate you stopping and hanging out. We'll see you next time
Said
around.
hello to
Catch you on the next go.
one scuba dude. Said Lauren, you get the bird bath cooled down. LID. Said later WYO. Cal 10. Said thanks for the warning WYO. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said scuba come on cool off street. The rest of the pool I'm done for today. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said good afternoon Bobby and Biscuits.
Biscuit, how you doing today? so far.
Just Susan or biscuit, said Deanna. One scuba angel, said hello scuba angel. Susan smiling face with 3 months people hugging.
Other than the
Bill
fact that we're
Watson
running without Starlink
said
right
hi
now.
Blue. Said
That's it.
Susan or biscuit, said hi Gary. Gary Watson said hi Bill Watson. Just Susan or biscuit, said hi Joan. Just Susan or biscuit, said howdy scuba, smiley face with 3 hearts. JJ said good day, safe driving.
Hey, JJ. Hey,
Deanna
good.
Elkins said hello Joan. Dwayne Guthrie said hey biscuit. Mike said you started glitching out a few miles ago. Just Susan
Is
or
it still
biscuit,
glitching?
said oh no Starlink.
Starlink.
Said hi JJ.
The entire world's having Starlink issues.
Just Susan or biscuit,
Australia, Texas, California at least. I think somebody said the entire East Coast.
Mike said yes. Said to help Just Susan
The golden days of yours. That's just yours, not yours.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hi to Roger.
I wonder if Bozo had something to do with the connection. Take his satellites out. Do it now. Uh-oh. What's going on?
Mike. Said now not pitching anymore.
Somebody hit the grass over there.
Said Roger the receiver would have to be on the surface and need a waterproof connection. Mike. Said soon as I sent the last message you started glitching. Just Susan or Biscuit?
Yeah, we just got
Said LOL Bobby.
one
Cal
service
10.
bar.
Said as Mike says that it starts blitzing.
Glitzity glitz. I still don't think it's working.
Just Susan or Biscuit?
I wish I had
Said
unplugged
face
it.
blue smiling Cal 10. Benjamin Blue. Said Bozo.
Bezo, not Bozo. Bezo.
Mike. Said it's one of those days you know it's not going to be your day. Cal Slusher.
Right.
Said hi Susan.
You got that right, man. It's unfortunate. I'd like to leave my satellite off while it's doing that,
Rogers.
but I need to supercharge my
Hello,
phone,
Susan.
and they're both plugged up to the same outlet.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said 97 degrees here now hot face. Rogers. Said well Bezo is a bozo too.
Right? Pregnant man. What the heck did they slow up like that for? What was the deal?
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Roger. Mike. Said you cannot plug for a while, we'll just ride blind.
What I'm saying is I need to supercharge, and they're both in the same outlet, the same extender. I need to unplug the satellite because I don't want it sitting and searching, knowing it's not going
Benjamin Blue.
to do nothing.
Said Basso better.
Everybody hitting the grass, man.
Cal Tim. Said they have this thing on the end of the wire to take care of that. It's called a plug.
I know, but I didn't unplug it. That's what I'm trying to do right now, though, since we're slowed down. There we go. Problem solved.
Mike. Said back to not going to be your day.
Yeah.
Benjamin Blue. Said traffic.
So I'm going to unplug the mics and plug the supercharger up because we're down to 72%. Dang, that thing's hot and warm again. Ain't going to do no good to even bother with plugging it up right now.
Otto, that's me bareface. Said 1.4 million Starlink users are without services worldwide.
Yeah, we're without too. 1.4 million worldwide. California and Texas and whatever on the East Coast. Probably all of the U.S.
Rogers said we do not want to miss a second of this slowdown LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Musk is working on it, or so he tweets.
So he
Autoletsky
tweets.
Bareface said 95% in America. Mike said I have to take a small break to get something to wash down the horse pill with. Benjamin Blue said no bang.
I wonder how far that frontage road goes.
Cal Tim said like Elon is going to do anything besides being in the way.
This thing stretches. Try to take a look right quick.
Just Susan or Biscuit said exactly Cal Tim.
Oh, it stops right up there.
ER said we gonna find out.
Oh, I already see it stops right up there, but I can cross under, I think.
Just Susan or Biscuit said hiya VR. LI Dave said I wonder if this affects the self-driving Teslas.
I don't know.
Rogers said looks like we are not alone LOL. Just Susan or
Yeah, but
Biscuit
we got to cross under
said
right here.
LOL. VR
We got to cross
said
under.
Jeezy Susan.
Because this road ends right up here. Matter of fact, you can see the barriers across it's a dead end. So I'm going to cross over and make rights.
Buddy Reed said it looks like a U-turn.
No, I'm not going to U-turn. I'm going to hopefully.
Just Susan or Biscuit said good point LID.
Do this 2945 hopefully. Hopefully.
Autodetsky Bareface said getting my brake chamber replaced after it broke off, then lost brakes to my passenger side. Lucky I was able to find a Love's tire shop 20 miles away. Just Susan or Biscuit said Jeetsy 2BR. Just Susan or Biscuit said howdy buddy smiling face with 3 hearts.
I hope this wasn't a bad go. We would have should have just stayed on the interstate because it wasn't that big of, not that big of a backup.
Benjamin Blue said find out.
We're going to. Maybe we can. I seen it.
Autodetsky Bareface.
Yeah, and I ain't gonna turn that
Said
right.
turn right on 25.
Look at that. Look how little that is. Looks like a little gravel road.
One scuba said moving is better than stopping.
Yeah, no thanks.
TXJ
No thanks.
said hey Susan S. TXJ
425 was a little gravel road, man. There ain't no telling what kind of a clearance it had under the interstate. That's what I was going to do. I was going to make a right there on that little 425 back there, but nah, that looked like a driveway. It was definitely a gravel road. No, we ain't lost. We're running right down alongside the interstate.
Just Susan or Biscuit said, I love these kind of roads. IDK about in a big rig, LOL.
They're different in a big rig. I mean, if you do it in a car, four-wheeler.
Said I lead for 5 minutes to look what happens. Deanna Hogan.
You know, you can always turn around.
Hello, TXJ.
But in the big truck, sometimes it's hard to turn around if you made a mistake.
Just Susan or Biscuit said face blue smiling one. TXJ said hi, Deanna.
Oh, we'll come. We'll come out up here. I hope we come out up here.
Gary Watson said, looked like a place to hang a landing gear.
Yeah. For sure, it was humped up on the tracks, and it was like I say, it was a little gravel road. It wasn't even a big gravel road. Speed limit on this road is 70. No, it's 60 now.
Said yes. Buddy Reed said if you don't make a right, you'll end up in Cisco.
Yeah.
Jay said howdy to Bobby and the gang, nice and cold down here in the dirty south at cold 101 degrees.
101. Dang it, man.
Just
Always as safe as possible. Bug flies? Buffering. Are we still buffering? I know it's unfortunate that my Starlink's down.
Said died. 71. Sad. Lauren Porter said yeah. Just Susan or Biscuit said hi to Marlene. Marlene SGR said hi, Susan.
Holy snap.
Rogers said good morning at Aussie Baywatch.
Where are the train tracks? Jeez, what a bridge. What a road, man. What a road. those
today.
stitches.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said yeah, buffering in and out. Cal 10.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Said shortcut. Ozzy Baywatch.
Sort of
Said hi Roger.
sad that the
Tim Lauren.
internet's out.
Marlene STR. Said yay, that bridge didn't look like it would hold us all.
It didn't, man.
Lauren Order. Said hey Ozzy. Dennis Mechanic. Said hi Susan. Marlene STR. Said hi Ozzy. Benjamin Blue. Said train tracks.
Oh man, that looks like a nice
Said
little
is Bobby
fishing
taking
pond.
us to the woodpile.
Oh. Welcome to Cisco.
Said some buffering, it switches back and forth from buffering to skipping. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling Rick. Howdy.
Howdy, partner.
Said getting close to something.
Yeah, we're coming
Ozzy
into
Baywatch.
Cisco.
Said back road to Grizzlejack Town.
Here we go.
Lauren Order.
Okay.
Said over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. LOL, I'll stop singing now. Rick. Said hi Susan.
Look what's getting ready to come around us on the right hand side.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Lauren.
Well, maybe not. Okay, look what's getting ready to come around us on the left hand side.
Rick. Said is Bobby taking us to the woodpile?
Check this out, what's coming up. What is this? Oh man, look at that. Thrifto Donuts. Going in sin, come on in. All subs.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Cool. Rogers. Said Old Studebaker.
Oh, Studi.
Marlene STR. Said oh wow cool.
Oh, Studebaker.
LID. Said Studebaker.
Studemaker.
TRGJR fan 81. Said old Venus sign 2. Richard M.
I know. Right when that car come up, I looked.
Stop that was.
When I looked in the rearview mirror and I seen the car coming up beside me, and then looked over and seen that old Fina sign, I was like, dang, how cool is
Said
that?
dang, we went back in time.
Right, that's what it felt like.
Said I feel better on this road.
That's exactly what it felt like, went back in time.
Said maybe a 56 or 57. Soul Dasher Joni. Said OMG Ruidoso getting flooded again.
Dang.
William Robel. Said howdy Bobby and gang. Number 328.
Thank you, William. How you doing today?
Said interstate. Gary Watson. Said Studebaker. Just
Nanomaker.
Susan or Biscuit?
Nanomaker.
Said oh no Joni.
Oh, he's throwing some smoke
Rogers.
out.
Said LOL.
Like those sweet little reds you got there, man.
Said that was perfect timing. Rick. Said yes Gary. Nip Kinchin. Said nice town.
Cisco. What the heck was that?
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hi William R.
Slow down, pick up. Slow her down. Slow her down.
Spark and loaded.
Yeah, I need both
Said
lanes,
sweet ride.
whether you
CW
like it or
sharp.
not.
Said what year?
I
William
don't
Robel.
know.
Said doing well Bobby. Thanks. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey TRG. William Robel. Said howdy Susan. TRGJR fan 81. Said it just Susan or Biscuit? Hey.
She was looking at me like she couldn't believe I was in her lane.
Said, did he hear you say that, Bobby?
Yeah, he did. He said thanks.
Said, how many miles are on the truck so far?
We can't say right now.
Bradley. Said, hope you are staying as cool as that car was.
Right.
I did. Said, Studebaker Starlight Blue. One Scuba Dude. Said, hello, TRG. Benjamin Blue.
Sir, you not got no brakes on that
South
thing?
180.
Oh, he's got a motor on it. Ah, that was pretty cool. Yeah, he said thanks. He heard me.
TXJ. Said, LOL, seriously, Bobby.
She was looking at me like she couldn't believe I was in her lane. I just waved and smiled.
Mike.
Then her look
Said,
of this.
we can't tell you the mileage. I will have to tie you up and do something to you. There's a contest going on.
When I smiled and waved at her,
Said, AT, a lot of miles
her
per
look
hour.
went from I can't believe you're in my lane to just you could see the despair just melt off of her face. I was like, well, I'll be dang. Sometimes nice gestures can brighten
TXJ.
people's day.
Said, good job, sir. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Mike.
Road Ranger. We really probably shouldn't have even took that. That was probably
Cindy Crockett Bradley.
more than it was worth.
Said my daddy had a spark and motive.
But
Said yay, it was her lane.
yeah, I know it was her lane. But I was in it and she seen me coming. So
Cindy Crockett Bradley.
she had plenty of time to
Said,
get out of
"Oh,
it.
like that.
Your dad had a car like that? I know.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hi as Cindy C. Mike. Said you have to guess where Bobby is going to be when he hits 100,000 miles, I think.
Yeah, we've got the little
Said Interstate Bobby.
thing going on for the 100K.
Said hi Susan.
So I'm not announcing our mileage until after we hit 100 or until we hit 100K. I won't be announcing the mileage anymore to anybody. I don't even do it at the fuel stops anymore because of that. Which now Gary's still getting the mileage, but that's because he keeps up with the mileage. He keeps up with the mileage between fuel stops. So he's still getting it, but he's already placed his gas, so I'm sure he's not going to go back and change it.
Marlene STR. Said she can get over herself.
Yes, she can. Go out there and make it. Hey, wait a minute. Wasn't that car behind?
Set up a meetup with me.
Wasn't that black car back there in where the interstate shut
Said
down?
LOL, right Marlene.
Maybe that was a good move. Maybe it was. Either that or he was behind me and I just didn't know it. I don't know. I could have swore I saw him on the interstate before we hopped off though. He come around us there. Eastland, 9 miles away.
Said we're home free back on the big road.
Back on the big road, man. That was kind of nerve-wracking, I ain't gonna lie.
Buddy Reed. Said nice detour, but there's another one ahead.
Really?
Cindy Crockett Bradley. Said I was on that section of highway in 1986.
It was low-key nerve-wracking, I ain't gonna lie. You gonna hold me? Appreciate it, man.
Sparking motive. Said we darn over.
Yeah. It was telling me I was too close to Hogan.
Said yes, that road was janky.
It was janky.
Said yeah, don't get off on side roads in Indiana. TXJ. Said 1,986.
God dang it.
I wasn't even born yet. Benjamin Blue.
Come on, man.
Said that's a song detour. Dennis McCannish. Said hello, everyone land back.
there helping him with? Thank you, man. Man, there's a lot of fishing poles in the back of pickup trucks right
Said
now.
you have bumper stickers, Bobby.
Do I have bumper stickers? Yeah, well, I've got window stickers. I mean, you could probably put them on your bumper.
Said, wow, there were a lot of cars on that trailer. Sparky Morgan. Said, we move.
I do have stickers. I mean, you could put them on your bumper or your window. I had before I wrecked my car, you know, I had one on my car, and I had it on the trunks where I had it at.
Said, thank you, Dave.
And it done pretty good there.
That's me, Bareface. Said, do you like Chester chicken?
I've not eat at Chester's in quite some time. I don't eat there unless I just absolutely have to. They're alright, but they're not my first through eighth choice of food. 340. That's about 3 miles up. I got a congested area ahead. Proceed with caution on my drive license. Are you feeding the drive license?
Said it's pretty hot here.
What was your name? Ashton? Ashton?
Said 67% tablet.
It's pretty dang hot here. The truck's still sitting at 102. I don't know about hopping off. I mean, the frontage roads look good enough, but hopping off again. Because that low key put me in some regret on that last go.
Said still thunder and rain here.
Somebody check and see if Starlinks are still out. That's the thing about these frontage roads. You never know if you don't know. You never know when they're just going to up and dead end like that. I thought I was going to have to U-turn it, but I seen the 2453 or whatever it was. I seen that it went on up, so I just took it in hopes that it was decent.
Said I went KFC and had to get another coleslaw because it was good.
Yeah, KFC's coleslaw is good. That's one thing that has remained good through their trials and errors.
Gary Watson. Said got a good clip from another one.
Got a good clip at right lane closed. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and get in the left lane since ain't nobody beside me.
Auto lets me Bareface. Said got the big box for $7. Mike. Said I can't eat chicken from none of these chicken places. I got really bad sick off of olive oils at my friend's place a couple years ago. Benjamin Blue. Said North Dakota does that.
I could exit off right here, but I don't know. I don't want to get caught up in anything bad. Taking my chances. I can at least get off and get back on though, right? I can do that.
Tom Kearney. Said 109.4 F here. Benjamin Blue.
109.4.
Said dead ends. Rick. Said KFC food is good there, prices suck. Mike. Said is the cooking oil. Buddy Reed. Said the frontage road at exit 340 is a U-turn. There are no great roads available.
10-4. Yeah, I'm just gonna hang here. I mean, I could take it and get up there, you know, further up the line like we did yesterday, but or was it day before yesterday? Might have been day before yesterday.
or biscuit, said hot-faced Tom K.
That art too, just do that.
Axton Urbanovsky said it's 95 degree Fahrenheit degrees here.
Oh, it's Axton.
Mike said, come on Bobby, let's go around one more time and see what happens.
I got too much
Gary
traffic there.
Watson
I'm coming now.
said KFC chicken not as good as it was years ago.
Nothing is as good as it was years ago. I think that a lot of the big chain restaurants
said GPS Bobby
has sold out to a lot of the same mega corporations. Is what I think. A lot of the same mega corporations is buying up the
TRXFRM
big chains.
41 said 90 degrees here in Northport, Florida. Gary Watson said, but the slaw, potatoes, and gravy mixed together is the bomb.
It is. If you get that famous bowl and have them add coleslaw to it, because it don't come with coleslaw, that is extremely good. And that's what it is. It's the mashed potatoes, little chicken, little bitty miniature chicken bites, and corn, and just get them to add coleslaw to it, or get some coleslaw and add it to it, and that's real good.
Benjamin Blue said, I love Arby's. Otto, that's me bareface. Said, FYI, there is a huge backup on I-20 before Fort Worth.
Dang it. Looks like we're just going to be in the backups today.
Rick said, Bobby, you're right, the food quality has dropped, but KFC prices has skyrocketed. You need to get a loan to eat there.
I know, right? And KFC's always been expensive, really. But they're more expensive. I think that's what it is. Back in the day, when all these places was, starting out and coming up, was owned by, individuals, and then the individuals just started selling out to particular megas, and those megas, doing what they can to cut prices and cut corners.
Benjamin Blue said, no buffing loving.
That's like, ain't Taco Bell and Kentucky Fried Chicken owned by the same people now? Same corporation? If I'm not mistaken, I think they are. See, that would have been a big waste of time doing that too, because this right lane's been clear the whole time.
Said, recently, I've changed my diet completely. Labels on food you buy will tell you so much about the nutritional value of what you're eating.
Yeah.
It can be a little challenging, but necessary.
Right. True that.
LRD said KFC's corporate is moving their chicken over to their sister Taco Bell. Rick
Yeah.
said the KFC here went out of bussiness.
Went out of buskiness.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said yes, same port owner, I believe.
Yeah, I think it is.
Said KFC is a subsidiary of Yum Brands Incorporated, a global fast food corporation that also owns other well-known brands such as Pizza Hut and Taco Bell.
Right. And see, Pizza Hut You know, they're not like they used to be, because they sold out theirs to them as well. Or that's why I think that they don't take nothing. None of them tastes like they used to, because they all sold out to, or a lot of them sold out to. Trying to see if my Starlink's back on yet. I plugged it back up.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said now I want KFC.
Taco Bell fried chicken.
Rick.
It's no longer Kentucky
Said
Fried
Pizza
Chicken.
Hut went out to here. Axton Urbanowski. Said it's supposed to get in the triple digits at the end of July.
It's in triple digits here right now.
Benjamin Blue. Said I hope so. Tom Kearney. Said some KFCs are just poorly run is my take.
Yeah, and that's true. Some of them just poorly run.
Mike. Said maybe there was a big UFO in the sky blocking you from Starlink.
It's still off. It's still not on. So, I mean, if that's the case, the UFO's still hovering.
Said Taco Bell is here, but my dog won't even eat that food. LID. Said the KFC in town is always empty and Popeyes is packed. CW Shark. Said Dave, now that you mention it, that explains all the new chicken items at Taco Bell.
Right, yeah, because they're owned by the same corporation.
Blizapocalypse 100. Said I used to work at a KFC Taco Bell combo joint at a gas station. It was the popping off chicken joints, seeing them bleed out before breading that got the most. Tom Kearney. Said KFC serving portions are a real ripoff. Benjamin Blue. Said UFOs. Mike. Said if the UFO's that big I'm going to run, don't know where I'm going to run to, but I'm just going to start running.
What are y'all doing?
Benjamin Blue. Said we had 2 down to 1.
Dang, people. I'm glad I didn't take that front of Joe.
Josh C. Said Church's probably has the best prices of any chicken chain that I know of if you're just going more to eat. They kill you on the sides. Deborah Warner. Said oh dear.
Queen of Sanders. There's the Taco Casa where Boss Bull come from, or Big Bull, or whatever we called it.
Mike. Said we did good by staying on the big road.
Yeah, that would have been a mistake. Either which way, even if we would have just done it to miss the, to get a little bit farther up in traffic, because I could have just gotten the right lane and done that. It stayed clear the whole time. Lake
Just
Leon.
Susan or Biscuit. Said hi Deborah smiling face with 3 hearts.
Dang, man. blowing your horn for? I ain't in your way. You're in my way. Don't you blow your dang horn at me.
Said course then there was the Popeyes that I went to in Germany when I was stationed there at Spangalen Air Base.
Popeye's good. I just don't like that the crunchy recipe. If they offered like how KFC does the crunchy or original, then I don't think they do. They might, but I don't think they do.
Said yeah, I tried to get you to jump off. That I remember.
I would like them. I would like Popeyes a whole lot better, but I don't think they have that original recipe or not crunchy recipe. We'll say it that way. We're going to Monroe, Georgia. We're in Eastland, Texas. Bacon King.
Said, but thanks, Bobby, for letting us see something different.
Yeah, welcome. Alright, I'm down to 58% on the battery. I'm going to have to plug that supercharger up whether I want to or not. It's like I say, when it's not on Starlink, it does eat the battery up quicker.
Blizzard the Phillips 100. Said course over there I worked for the sergeant that went to the on-base Burger King every single darn day.
Every single day? Dang it.
Mike. Said when I lived in Louisville, only certain KFCs were really good. It was the ones owned by KFC. Deborah Warner. Said okay then, thank you. Spark voted. Said not too long before you enter the Louisiana highway minefields. Rick. Said Susan, yes it is.
We still got 2 hours to Dallas, y'all. It's still 2 hours just to Dallas.
Rick. Said turn your fan on.
It's on.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL bless.
Yeah, it's on now. When I turned it on earlier.
100. Said. So, take all of what you all will.
Well, I'm 120 miles from the fuel stop, which is in Dallas. I think it's that same one that we stopped at last time going through. I think it's the exact same one. We're 120 miles from it. Whoa!
Blizzard the Phillips 100. Said road just got yucky here. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Sparky.
I'm just gonna stay here. I'm just gonna stay here. It'll be alright, I think.
Rick. Said just checking have to go through the checklist anymore, but I guess I was wrong, lol.
What checklist? Did I cross a solid line? Lord have mercy, man. All I'm gonna do is get off and get back on, that's it. They're just unnecessarily stopped up there. It's out of unnecessity.
Just Susan Courtney said LOL Rick. Spark emoted. Said psych. Liz off with the lips 100. Said yes.
I don't plan on running an entire length of frontage road this time. Maybe. I don't know. Oh Lord. There goes the stomach. Truck with me. You'll not find another trucker like me, I promise. Oh man, it's a rollover right there.
Said you.
Dang.
I'm also D.O. Said face orange, raised eyebrow.
Amazon truck rolled over right there. That's what the big holdup was. Too bad I didn't stay down there.
Said hey P-Rat.
Because that would have been a good view of it. And I'm sure y'all wasn't able to see it that good, but if I'd have stayed on the interstate, that would have been a good view. Well,
Sparking motive.
Stuff happens.
Said they zigged when they should have sat.
He laid down, went to sleep.
Said oopsie poopsie.
And that one laid down, went to sleep. It didn't have a windshield. They must have, they did. They used the window to get him out.
100. Said I dare not ask just how long ago was that this frontage road was last repaved.
I don't know. Probably been a minute. I wasn't planning on trying to.
Said hey Susan, people hugging.
I was just going to exit off and get back on. Was all I had intentions on doing. Because they was going slow through there, man. Hitting these side roads though, and I might not have enough fuel to get to Dallas. Lone Elm, authentic authentic Texas whiskey. It looked like beer bottles to me. It didn't look like whiskey bottles. Now look, we did get in front of that truck.
Said folks just had to see the problem.
Yeah, well we got in front of that blue truck.
Said, hey Bobby, how long are you going to be driving? Hopefully you can make it to your destination with your fuel.
Oh yeah, I'll be able to make it to the destination. And that blue truck, I know he was in front of us. Right there at the when I got off. I almost beat that flatbed. Back on. He was just a touch ahead of me, which he was a pretty decent distance ahead of me before we hit that stop. Saved a good probably 10 minutes anyway, because he was scooting. He was. fuel stop. Dang it. I still haven't plugged that supercharger up. Plug the supercharger up,
Jack
man.
Arnold. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Jack. Appreciate that. You know that one cat that keeps subscribing and unsubscribing every day? I don't know. I'm not real sure why he even subscribes for, because he don't never talk. He's never said anything that I know of. But he comes in every single day and subscribes every day. He has been coming in every day for like the last 2 weeks, I think, and subscribing. He never says nothing.
115
And then tomorrow he comes back in and subscribes again.
Said, what town are you near right now?
We're in Ranger, Texas. That was Cisco that we went through. Could be right on that, just to get their name called out, maybe. I don't know. you did pertaining to one of the other chatters that hangs out in here. So we're going to block you again, Massbo.
Once ready. Said black for that photo.
Because you made one of the other chatters feel very, very, very uncomfortable with a comment that you put up. That's the reason why you got blocked. So we're going to block Massbo MT again. Still charging. I just had to put that, I needed that to go out, so that's the reason why I plugged my microphone back up so it was heard. No mistakes. which is
Warner.
not going to do great.
Said, oh wow, I liked him too, where he lived a long life. He a year older than my husband. He died when he was 70. Wow. WYOET. Said, hi as spell.
But I'll go ahead and plug the microphones up for now.
Deborah Warner. Said the same month and 8 years apart.
I don't know that if the Starlink's working or not. I don't have it plugged up right now. I unplugged it so it's not burning the modem searching for service. Which it shouldn't do that, but you know. According to the truck, we got 103 out here.
Bobby, you sound good, nice and clear. LOL.
Thank you.
Said thank you. Liz off with the lips 100. Said screen worked just fine.
Yeah, it does.
My typing. WYOET. Said 4 more to 400.
4 more to 400. Let's go, y'all.
709. Said hey.
Can we? Welcome back.
Said Billy. Matt Trapper. Said oh yippee. Going home traffic game.
Yeah. Appears to be, yes.
User. Said Brooke Hogan is nice looking. Lori G. Said hey Kevin.
She's a monster, man. She's like 6'4", I think. 6'5".
Said how are you all? User.
Doing pretty good.
Said
How you
Brooke.
doing?
Benjamin Blue. Said I fell off the chair again. I'm going to be sore. LOL.
Dang it, Benjamin.
Henwood 709. Said I fell asleep for a while.
Is your Starlink out, man? Just about was worldwide. Starlink went out. Mine's still off, I reckon. I've got it unplugged so that it's not constantly
Henwood 709.
searching.
Said hey hey Lori G. Rogers. Said bananas will make you sleepy.
Dang it.
Geo 79. Said hello Kenwood. Liz off with the lips 100. Said what about banana spray? User. Said 6'4" is wild.
She's tall. She's not little or short by any means. She's over the 6 foot mark.
Said I have no idea. I'm not using it at the moment.
Oh, gotcha.
Kenwood 709. Said hey Geo. Wampus cat. Said banana spray. There isn't, is there?
I don't know if it's back on or whose is and whose ain't back on. They say that they're getting them back on though. But it was a bunch. It was up in the
Skullboro. Said in good time.
Considered worldwide anyway. Over 95% was what, just America is what somebody said.
Carol Pack. Said a Deborah Warner YEU green pen. Practically light gear person turquoise waving. Kenwood 709. Said eat a banana and chug a Sprite and let me know how it goes LOL.
Eat a banana and chug a Sprite.
Liz off with the lips 100. Said don't believe so. Save for weird food stores that get Japanese food stuff. Kenwood 709. Said we'll search up bananas and Sprite challenge.
That might be better, just to search up the challenge. How do people figure this stuff out? That's what I'd like to know. Dare you to eat a banana, chug a 2-liter Sprite right behind it. I did it the other day. I was hungry and thirsty. The results wasn't pretty.
Ginny. Said hi Bobby, back with you more regularly. Finished my crochet wedding gift project. Safe travels.
Always as safe as
Just
possible.
Susan or
Welcome back,
Biscuit?
Jenny.
Said hi at Kenwood. Deborah Warner. Said hello there, Carol. I don't know why I agree not green.
Sir?
LOL. Liz off with the lips.
What are you doing?
Said eat a banana, chug a Sprite. No, it wasn't peanut butter. Has fun. Kenwood 709. Said that must have been a funny discovery.
Right.
Said hi, Jimmy.
You reckon?
Kenwood 709. Said hey, Susan. Jimmy. Said hi, Lori. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey, Jane. Deborah Warner. Said while I missed dinner, I wasn't really hungry. My stomach was kind of feeling off. In an hour, I'll get the peanut butter and jelly sandwich snack. Jimmy. Said hi, Susan. Benjamin Blue. Said both voices were good Bobby.
Huh?
Richard M. Said 399.
$3.99. Let's go.
Said but it is 2 bananas and a liter of Sprite.
2 bananas and a liter of
Said
Sprite.
hi Benjamin. Kenwood 709.
That would make anybody puke,
Said
wouldn't
I'm
it?
showing 400.
Boom! You guys
Said, are you
and
kidding me? I
gals,
saw that Bobby
ladies
had
and
my
gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
love peanut butter and
Thank
black
you.
raspberry
Thank
jam
you.
sandwiches.
Thank you.
Liz
Thank you
off
so
with the
much
lips
for over 400 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Said who? Lori G. Said yum. Susan. WYOBT. Said eyes big heart shape. Freaking bunches. Liz off with the lips 100. Said no J Cat.
That's unfortunate.
Just Susan or Biscuit.
The last time we stopped up here at this fuel stop,
Longest cat.
when I turned the Starlink off,
Kenwood 709.
my phone internet
Said I've seen people unable to hold down 1 banana and a 20 ounces.
was not good.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said bunches and bunches. Benjamin Blue. Said late LOL. Longest cat. Said well I'm allergic to the good ones. Strawberry, blueberry, blackberry. WYOBT. Said no more banana topping gags. Ew. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey WYO. Rogers. Said Kevin you need to change crowds LOL. Deborah
I need to Laverne concoction.
Going to Colorado.
I know.
Had to get a trailer tire replaced earlier.
Dang it, man.
Gotta love drop and hook inside car park.
I know, right?
Rogers.
Luck of the draw on that drop and hook.
Longest cat. Said a Laverne and Shirley special.
Right? The Laverne concoction.
TXJ. Said Susan S. Salmon sounds good. I had pizza, veggies, and fruit. Benjamin Blue. Said Bridges.
It took us a minute to get through, but it wasn't terrible. I mean, it wasn't that bad. A little slow, but
TXJ. Said Neil Devlin. Glory G.
it could have been worse.
Said Empire.
I guess. Could have been worse.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said TXJ. Pizza sounds better. Mark B. Said what's up Kenwood and WYOBT.
Well, I thought he was going to get the big truck. Nope.
Mark B. Said hello Lori G.
He had his curtains pulled. I'm surprised he did.
Said well you're making me hungry. You're talking about food. But like I said I'm going to go for a snack. I've got apples. All I need to do is peanut butter and jelly. WYOBT. Said hi Mark B. Lizzo Phillips 100. Said some of these concoctions need a potion specialist for podcasts.
Right.
Said hello Deborah Warner. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hi Mark B. Edward 709. Said hey Mark. I'm at home hanging out. Mark B. Said hello Susan or Biscuit. Benjamin Blue. Said walk in with others. Rogers. Said Kenwood are those your horses. Mark B. Said 10-4 Kenwood enjoy your time off.
Enjoy.
Mark B.
Somehow I knew that car was going to slow down. That's going pretty good. Other than we don't have no star lane, you know. Other than that, it's going pretty good. Yeah, I should have known how long it took that vehicle to pass me. He was going to slow me up. Time for the slow down. Slow down. There we go.
TXJ. Said Deborah better get on it. It's summertime.
We almost done with summer, ain't we? Put your foot on the pedal, man.
Said what happened to your Starlink?
Starlink went down for a lot of people. Up in the millions. Or over a million. I'm just hoping that my router don't end up going out on account of it.
Once away. Said hey Susan hates purple smile tears. Hates purple smile tears. Lizzo the Phillips 100. Said Starlink must have
Your summer just started. Oh yeah, you get the rest of the time off, don't you? King Buffett.
Mark B. said, did anyone say what happened to Starling?
I don't know. I hadn't heard.
D-O said, face orange, raised eyebrow.
She got that
Lord G.
eyebrow up for me. And did you just wake up?
Blizz up the Ellipse 100 said, not sure what's going on with Starling.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I say, I unplugged mine because I didn't want the router sitting and searching, knowing that it wasn't going to find nothing.
Said, peace again. Rogers said, Monadar and King Buffett is related to Warren. D.I. Lassa Devo said, LOL Matt. The weird T2 comment.
Oh. Gotcha. I thought maybe you'd been asleep,
Blizz up
man.
the Ellipse 100 said, hope Starling didn't get fire mom like his Tesla's did.
Oh,
Mark B.
I hope not.
said, hello Deloso.
I hate to go back to it.
Just Susan or Biscuit said, according to the web post, suggested network outage, but they're actively applying a fix to restore it shortly. That was many hours ago or below.
Yeah, it happened.
Said high fives for everyone.
It happened
Said, hey,
3.5 hours ago. For us is when it went out. 3.5.
B. Said morning, Susan. Blizz up with the lips 100. Said high tech back and go rocket. Benjamin Blue. Said he curse. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said he. Rogers. Said Bobby Elon said your check is in the mail.
Right.
Said Matt. Was harvesting some epic memes and uploaded some videos for the next week. Just Susan
gotcha.
or Biscuit.
Come on, man, do something.
Blue smiling Roger. Once but said he was maple syrup popcorn.
come out of the sky? My cloud vipers. They was there earlier. Green Prairie.
I also do. Said, yeah, Roger, I see that. Mark B. Said, BWYOET with those blizzards. You get up there watching the Scenic will be normal for you. LOL, kid, yeah. Julian Gamer's room. Said, like your birthday.
Oh, your birthday.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said, face blue smiling Molly. Benjamin Blue. Said, fast red car. WYOET. Said, LOL, Mark. Mark B. Said, doing good once good. Thanks for asking. Julian Gamer's room. Said, my birthday is February 2nd.
Cool, man, cool. I don't know what my birthday is. They didn't tell me when I was
Said,
growing up.
Said, Red Rum.
I guess they figured if they didn't share my birthday with me, then they didn't have to get me birthday presents. So they never did share it with me.
Julian Gamer's room. Said, it travel. Lori G. Said, face of patrol car. GC. People hugging. James Simmons. Said, excellent realistic show, Bobby.
This is as real as it gets, man.
Said, dear God, that truck on the right of that semi in the blind spot. WYOBT. Said, super truck car. LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said, face super truck car. Hope you're doing better. Been thinking about you. Lori G. Said, BT. DI Lasso DO. Said, LOL truck car. Super truck car not. Said, hello, your smiling face with 3 hearts. TXJ. Said, super truck car. Me. Said, LOL Bobby. Once Kubadu. Said, WYO, I can give you a whistle tomorrow at 11 will wake you up, LOL. Mark B. Said, hey Bobby, that trailer I picked up also needs a PM done and some of the marker lights are dim like I said, Pablo.
Dang it, man.
Benjamin Blue. Said, I stopped to birthday. Julian Gamer's room. Said, in traffic. Lori G. Said, scuba. TXJ. Said, LOL Bobby. Super truck car not. Said, I'm still here. WYOBT. Said, yay. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said, LOL awesome super truck car. Once Kubadu. Said, hello super truck car. Lori G. Said, super truck car, I hope you are feeling better. I missed you. John the Beagle Dad. Said, wow, let's get the lights up to 1,000.
Let's go.
Rogers. Said, it's a truck car, not you are treating the nurses to your sense of humor, I hope. Mark B. Said, probably a bad ground in the wires.
Yeah,
Lori
probably.
G. Said, hi John and War Dogs. Benjamin Blue. Said, 413. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said, hey Eagle Dad. Julian Gamer's room. Said, Mike Cat accident. Blizzoff Apocalypse 100. Said, get a link to 2K and Bobby will come to your house. On day. John the Beagle Dad. Said, at Lori G you want a beagle. Blizzoff Apocalypse 100. Said, one day.
One
Lori
day.
G. Said, Rogers I hope he is too. Said, truck bar not. Said Lori, I slept nearly 12 hours last night.
Super trucker's aggravating them so bad that when he went to sleep, they're like, don't go wake him up. Let him sleep.
Julian Gamer's room. Said their car accident. Lori G. Said
It.
John the first wish I could have one.
Just rush hour
Mark
traffic.
B. Said gotta love Dallas.
Put
just
your cell
rush
phone
hour.
down, ma'am.
John the Beagle Dad. Said touches of anxiety, working on that now. John the Beagle Dad. Said or he will train me.
Not train you.
Rick. Said it's a truck car. Not hope you're feeling better, bless you, sir. Benjamin Bloom. Said cowboys are here, lol. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Bobby. Nolan Kremer. Said Mark, there's no rushing during a Dallas rush hour. Rogers. Said it's a truck car. Not might want to check that IV, lol. Said truck car not.
Check that
Said
out.
Tyrant. Lori C. Said some truck car good for you. You needed to rest, glad they let you sleep. Blizzard Eclipse 100. Said I love it when peeps change lanes, think they are going faster by doing it.
They get 3 whole car lengths
Rick.
ahead, maybe.
Said YW at Super Truck Car 9. Mark B. Said I don't mind the city of Dallas, but the traffic can be a nightmare. Super Truck Car 9. Said they loaned me a CPAP last night. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL right Bliss. Mark B. Said Nolan Kremer totally agree with that. One Scuba Doo. Said I hate when they wake you up to give you a shot to help you sleep.
Right. Wake up, we're gonna give you a shot to help you sleep.
D.I. Lasso D.O.
Okay.
Said I love when people ride my butt, speed up, cut me off, all just to make a turn 100 feet ahead. Nola Kremer. Said most large cities are just like this most of the time.
Yeah, they are.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Scuba. Said hi.
True. How's it going today, man?
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face orange raised eyebrow P-row. That's so aggravating. Drew Locker. Said how are you all? Said
Doing pretty
Patrick
good. How you doing, man?
Said Scuba I slept through a med dose and 2 blood sugar checks. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said it sure is Susan. Rogers. Said Raptor not much fun when you are on a bike when that happens either. Drew Locker. Said good.
Kinda.
Drew Locker. Said it okay. Lori G. Said hi Drew face blue smiling. Mark B. Said I watched a Japanese show on YouTube a long time ago where they sneak into an office worker's home and make loud noises, very hilarious. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said howdy Drew. Drew Locker. Said Watu-Zero.
Y'all quit slinging poo into the window. Our windows ain't strong enough to handle all that. Poo-ah, Watu-Zero roll through the window.
Drew Locker. Said hi. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL, and there it is. Lori G. Said Super Truck Car, I'm glad you're here.
He's getting better at it, though.
Mark B. Said hello, Drew face blue smiling. One Scuba Doo. Said hi Drew. Nola Kremer. Said I bought some super cool stuff for my radiator for hot summer days. Do big rigs have a product similar to this, or is it would in a Benz nearly take out a cyclist in Lake Forest. WYOBT, said Drew face blue smiling. Mark B, said 50-50 cooler for a T680 Kevlar.
Yeah.
Once
It's very well 50-50.
said it's bad when you hear a loud noise at night and discover it's you.
Fitty-fitty.
Said LOL Scuba. Super R9. Said 50-50. This is generally recommended for all vehicles. Mark B. Said Bobby looks like cherry pool bleed 50-50 pool.
Right.
Blizzard Eclipse 100. Said, well, buddy, your closest weather is in Louisiana at the moment.
Cherry Kool-Aid.
Rick.
Don't drink the Kool-Aid.
You ain't right, LOL. One scuba dude. Said Oreo cookies for all. Said, but I like Kool-Aid. Though not sure something with that much sugar can be called an aid to anyone. WYOBT. Said just paid $2.72/gallon for gas. Not too shabby. Lori G.
Not too
said thank
shabby.
you, Scuba.
What's going on here? What's he did? Don't feed the bears, son. You take that cowboy hat off. You're not a cowboy. Quit smiling like that. I can see all your teeth.
Mark B. said very nice WYOBT 279 per gallon is better than 3.79 per gallon. Benjamin Blue said good God Bobby. No one friendly.
Taking off, Benjamin?
Said news came out today that there will be no federal big rig speed limits. D.I. Lawson
It shouldn't be.
said wow BT.
Not being if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in
said
and
gas
hanging
meter
in.
went up
Catch you
36
next
cents a
time
gallon.
around. Catch you when you
Blizzard
make it back.
Eclipse 100. Said look. Wampus Cat. Said gas in Mississippi last weekend was as low as 2.44. Rick. Said 0H Lord. Benjamin Blue. Said Cox. Geo 79. Said Free Topo S. WYOBT. Said Wild Wampus. MR Jervis Croggins. Said Inland Cowboy Baby. Geo 79. Said hello Wampus Mark B. said while this cat hopefully gets down to 2
Whoa, man. Lord have mercy.
Said Rick.
No sense in that. Sorry about that, man. I'll let you come on around. Come on. He's scared now.
Longest cat said best decade of music ever.
To the roof.
Liz up with the lips 100 said all these wonderful gas fields that they keep finding and gas prices keep going up anyway. One scuba dude said I like 60s music also.
We caught back up to it. Lord have mercy. We ain't never gonna make it out of Dallas, man.
Rick said gas wars were going on then. Longest cat said that until we lower demand, it will stay high and will obey like good little driver citizens. One scuba
You'll like it, you'll pay for it.
Yes, Lori, you have the list. LOL.
Son of a Don't pay attention to gas prices.
Wonka's cat said maybe the summer fuel will be around longer this year. The winter blend is usually higher. Too hot to think about that now. John in Florida said Bobby respect. Keep on trucking.
Johnny,
Thank you for keeping us supplied.
Yeah,
Noah Trevor said my favorite 60s rock group was Bachman Turner Overdrive. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Mark B. Was off the Glimpse 100. Said well this road is Tarnation in. No green lines put down yet.
What tarnation?
Mark B. said Noah Trevor they were another great band. Wonka's cat said I don't know if I have a favorite 60s group, but the Tulip Bark was hot.
Get your butt moving, U.S. Express. Let's go. I dread going to this one. Now, last time we stopped here, the internet was just janky. It'll probably be janky today too. Probably be janky today.
Noah Trevor said the Tulip Bark Big Hit was downtown.
Huh?
Benjamin Blue said Bingo. Mark B.
What?
said BTO Let It Roll Down the Highway is a great tune, especially when I'm driving truck. D.I. Lassa D.O. said Jakey Rhodes. Take me home.
Lord have mercy. Janky roads take me home to the place that I belong. Unfamiliar highways.
Wonka's cat said when we're around and Bobby wants to waste time, he can always drive downtown.
Right? I do it from time to time. Do it from time to time.
Rick said oh boy.
You shut your eyes when you're rolling them at me.
Mark B. said Dillis and Jakey Rhodes hilarious. Wonka's cat said options are good. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said P-Rap. D.I. Lassa D.O. said Mark. D.I. Lassa D.O. said Susan. D.I. Lassa D.O. said Bobby.
What'd I do?
Wonka's cat said Jakey Rhodes, something Bobby never drives over.
No. Never. stop, we met up with Cowboy the first time. Right over here to the left of us. That was.
Said hi.
Hello,
I've
Stephanie.
been watching and subscribed.
Well, thank you,
This
thank
is a
you.
great channel.
Welcome to the
Rogers.
Outlaw Gang, Stephanie.
Said must be in a hospital zone. Mark B. Said yeah, I don't hear anything either. Wonka's cat. Said welcome Stephanie. Nola Tremor. Said the sounds of silence. Wonka's cat. Said Halo Whataburger.
Waterburger.
Stephanie. Said hi Wonka's cat.
Man, I can't believe we gotta come back.
Lori G. Said hi Stephanie, welcome in.
I mean, look at the street here. People want to be at this spot so bad. They line the streets up to park. That's ludicrous, man.
Stephanie. Said ho Lori G thanks.
Dang. Ain't no telling what this bobtail's doing.
Welcome aboard Stephanie. Stephanie. Hi. Sorry. Harry
It
Watson
happens. That
said he's
happens.
already internet here might be bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome Stephanie. Benjamin.
Yeah. It may or may not be bad here.
John J. Gubbins Jr. said the buffering aliens are attacking
Uh-oh.
Susan or said hi Stephanie, welcome aboard.
I'm also Starling. See if had a
Stephanie.
Huh?
Just Susan? Roger. Stephanie, welcome to Deborah Warren. Said hi Stephanie. Stephanie. Said hi Mark. Stephanie. Said hi Deborah. Wordslinger. Said everything's gonna be okay. Deborah Warner. Said hi everyone, I'm back. I just took a shower and it's still humid in my apartment. If I turn my air conditioner on to 74 or 75 it is cool in here, it gets too cool. Deborah Warner. Said but I'm so glad that my ear does work, lol. Just Susan? Said hey word. Jeetsy. Mark B. Said get me a coffee while you're in there Bobby. Wordslinger. Said hey Susan.
All right, y'all. Starlink is back.
Want this cat? Said Stephanie, get out while you still have a chance. Just kidding.
Starlink's back, but I'm not going to turn it on just yet because, you know, we're fixing to go under the...
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Face Blue Smiling Wampus. Rogers. Said all is good in the world. Wordslinger is here abiding. Deborah Warner. Said I agree with everyone as everything's going to be okay no matter what. One Scuba-Doo. Wordslinger. Said hey, Roger. Benjamin Blue. Said finger red number 1. Wordslinger. Said Rick. Said truck on the right isn't even getting fuel.
There's a cone in front of his truck.
Said y'all don't scare off our new family members. Stephanie. Said Wampus Cat. Everyone seems nice here. I like nice people. Deborah
Everybody's pretty nice here.
Said all right, get out the soda
Heck,
pop
ain't
and
none of them
popcorn
killing.
soda.
What's that red stuff over there
Deborah Warner.
on the
Said
ground?
okay, we can wait LOL.
Yeah, I'm not going to turn it on, but the Starlink is
Said, hey,
working.
Bobby.
Starlink is back on. But I'm not going to turn ours on until we get out from under the pumps. Now, I don't need DEF, but I am getting
One Scuba-Doo.
diesel and
Said Deborah,
reefer
where
fuel.
do you take the shower to? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said yay Starlink.
Yeah, so we might buffer in and out right here, but once we get our fuel, we should be good. I wish I'd have just waited.
Said always have parking with a bobtail.
Well, sometimes. Did you see all them bobtails out there on the side of the road? What y'all doing? We've already been sitting here 4 minutes.
Rick. Said oh okay. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
So yeah, the mic battery lasted 6 hours and 18 minutes, which that's mic number 2. Mic number 1 don't last quite that long.
Said okay Bobby. Wampus Cat.
Mic number 1
Said follow the magenta brick road.
only lasts about 5 hours and 45 minutes ish. I know what I'm going to do while I'm sitting here waiting. I'm going to finish my tater salad and maybe, oh man.
I lost a D.O. Said oh. Stephanie hasn't been around long enough to see me in action. Deborah Warner. Said guys, I'm charging my phone right now. It's over 35%, so it'll be ready. Stephanie. Said I like the horn sound. Benjamin Bloom. Said just wait. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Face Blue Smiling T-Rap.
I am going to plug our supercharger up though while we're sitting here
yes,
waiting.
I did see that. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said be gentle. Stephanie. Said how to say your name, Mom. That looks weird.
You say your name, that looks weird. It's Velociraptor. We just call him Raptor around here, or P-Rap. Really? What have you been doing? creepy.
Swamp Ghost said maybe got diesel spill on ground. Wordslinger said can you go in and find out what's going on with the fuel? Stephanie said OMG. Sounds effects. I'm hooked. I clicked the like button. Just Susan or Biscuit.
Well, thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much.
Said hi, Wordslinger.
You freaking toad.
Wordslinger said hey, Lori. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Stephanie. Rogers said Bobby careful might be that time of month LOL.
Might be.
D.I. Lawson D.O. said LOL Stephanie, you can call me what BT said. Rick said who are you shooting at now? Mark B. said dang aren't those trucks going to get fuel, or are they waiting for a closer spot to park in? D.I. Lawson D.O. said yay Stephanie. Lori G. said Rick. Stephanie said is that clown horn for the driver ahead?
Yeah, actually, yeah. It's unfortunate that he couldn't hear it.
Wonka's cat said Bobby is not a happy camper, eat some more potato salad. Rick said Hees was cleaning his flip-flops.
Oh, he does got flip-flops on, man.
Or Biscuit fits in with us. Awesome duo. Head to turn. Right, Susan. Buddy. Flip-flopping away. Said the Raptor, my friend, and digging the park. This cat said that's our collective crew. D.I. Awesome. Stephanie, we're misfits. Ross said as he goes down his cab. D.I. Awesome D.O. said hey, let's hope you're feeling well today. Just Susan or Biscuit said Stephanie, ride along here. Said maybe the car is down.
No, you're out here.
Statue of Liberty. Benjamin Blue said pointing at something.
Now, he used the refrigerator out here. He didn't use it inside. Or he didn't do it inside.
Said he's being too slow. Rogers
He's washing it. Did you see that?
said it will take months.
Did you see wash his feet to see?
Said I have Lee Stephanie.
Dang it. Yo. He washed his freaking feet out.
So Dasher Jones said he's a donkey. Once he would said Ray Fox. Just Susan said LOL Roger. Said thanks. Rick. We're flopping. Lord
Probably both.
T-Rex. Stephanie. Said just a rookie misfit. Wonka's cat said he's without costume. Wonka's cat said just seconds for some Stephanie. Sold Dasher out of the line. Devastating image. Said three. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Stephanie. Stephanie. Said hey. I wear flip-flops at the beach. Said hello Angel Lauren smiling face with 3 hearts.
Oh, dude, clip that for me. Clip that for me. where he was washing his feet, somebody. Even though it's bouncy, I did catch it. Oh, wait a minute.
Rogers
Never mind.
said it's Stephanie. We are a long way from any beach LOL. Michael T said we got it and a rag.
That's
Dave
good.
Lawson said he's washing his feet. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL Bobby. Wampus Cat said truckers wearing flip-flops is like an Eskimo wearing a frog. Benjamin Blue said give him black eye. D.I. Lawson T.O. said is that Adam Beck. Greg
Nice
said
big.
it's what he thinks cleaning his foot rocks up on a bed. Mark B said SMH SMH. And Marjoramus Progress said fill up and shower all saints self-service. Just Susan or Biscuit said face blue smiling P-Rat. T-Rex said hello angel Susan smiling face with 3 hearts. Lori G said Raptor. Mark B said I've seen drivers washing their feet in the bathroom since. Gary Watson said is that Adam. D.I. Lawson T.O. said to everyone who joined. Lori G said Rick.
I think that Western Express,
Buddy
I
Reed
don't know.
said just fishing.
Man, these pumps are slow.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Well, I know Stephanie. Just hang in there, you'll be spouting off all this crap like us in no time.
Heck yeah.
Wampus Cat said Stephanie, if you feel lost you are fitting in. Stephanie said thank you Susan. D Said Hiya W. Said Stephanie is a misfit in training. Or biscuit. Stephanie. Said Diluso Janky Rose. Just Susan or biscuit. P rap. Stephanie. Said yes. Recruit misfit velociraptor. D. Lasso D.O. LOL Mark. Stephanie. Said what happened to the voice reading the chat. Benjamin Bloom. Said hi Bobby. D. Lasso D.O. Said Stephanie. Meg has occasional brain fart. Benjamin Bloom. Said Meg broke. Buddy Reed. Said Meg is in limbo while under the canopy. Stephanie. Said who's Meg? D. Lasso D.O. Said Meg is the voice. Mike D. Said Meg, the voice of the misfits, goes on strike sometimes face blue smiling. Wampus Cat. Said the voice reading the chat. Buddy Reed. Said the chat reader. Benjamin Bloom. Said talking. Stephanie. Said oh okay. Nola Kremer. Said Meg is taking a mandatory siesta. Stephanie. Said I'm taking notes. LOL. Wampus Cat. Said her name is really Meganissa Mallet, but they call her Meg. Mark V. Said I thought I was hearing voices the first time I heard Meg. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Wampus. Benjamin Bloom. Said Meg's back. Mike. Said I did too, Mark. Dual ones LOL. Susan or Biscuit. D.O. Said LOL Stephanie. Deborah Warner. Said yeah and I like her, she's very funny LOL. WYBT. Said hiya Mike D. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said we call our chat reader Meg. Dennis McCannanch. Said hi Susan. Rogers. Have to be aware that Susan has groomed many misfits, so be careful. LOL. Me. Said good morning again from Albuquerque. Done with dinner and stuff. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Dennis. Mike D. Said hi. Wampus Cat. Said halo you. Kenwood 709. Said Megatron. D. Lasso D.O. Said Megatron Griffin is the name. Lori G. Said Deborah Warner. Said yeah that's what I like her voice box. Said to what everybody's saying because I'm sitting here. I can't chat very easily. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL at all of us. Lori C.O. Said Megatron. LOL. Lori G. Said hey me. Welcome back. D. Lasso D.O. Said LOL. Deborah Warner. D. Lasso D.O. T-Rex. Said hello Angel WYOBT smiling face going on, they adore each other. Wampus Cat. Said so what is Goober doing? Playing. Said hey Lori. Was checking out Discord while eating. I made tostadas. Rogers. Said LOL Rick. Mike D. Said morning me. Lori C.O. LOL. D. Lasso D.O. Said bah humbug Rick. Mark V. Said I hate it when they pump slow, especially when I'm getting over 100 gallons. Buddy Reed. Said hello Lori. Geo79. Said hello Susan Sandme. Lori C.O. Said hey buddy. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Roger. T-Rex. Said Raptor calls her aggravating Meg. Me. Said morning Wampus. Soul Dasher Joni. Said BBDDBLLLLLLLLLL. WYOBT. Said hiya me. Geo79. Said hi Lori C.O. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said WB me. D. Lasso D.O. Said L. Rex. Me. Said morning Mike. Benjamin Bloom. Said RRRRR. Me. Said morning WYO. Lori CO. Said me. Said morning morning Susan. Lori. Said me, yum. Lori CO. Said morning me. Just Susan or biscuit? Said if Stephanie thinks she's lost now just wait till she meets me. I lasso DO. Said Sam. I lasso DO. Said now where are my crayons? Said Susan. Kenwood 709. Said holy moly it's way behind. I was doing other stuff and just listening and came back to the message I sent a while ago. Me. Said Stephanie. Lori CO. Said Kenwood. I lasso DO. Said Susan. WYOBT. Said T-Rex. Buddy Reed. Said new kid on the block me. Nola Kremer. Said if this stop is a mandatory 30-minute break, it really doesn't matter how fast or slow the fuel pumps. Rogers. Said $605.15. Stephanie. Said me Susan. Just Susan or biscuit? Said me. Stephanie just joined the miss. Lori C. Hey Susan. Stephanie. Hi me. TXJ. Said $596.77. Lori CO. Said hey Raptor. Just Susan or biscuit? Said no. Me Stephanie LOL. Mike D. Said hi Lori CO. Lori CO. Said hey Mike. Buddy Reed. Said the you know what? Me. Said morning Stephanie. Or biscuit. Said hey CO. People hugging. Lori G. Said $526.26. Me. Mike D. Said biscuit I see you've been welding again today face orange raised eyebrow face blue smiling. I lasso DO. Said $555.55. Just Susan or biscuit? Said face blue smiling buddy. Kenwood 709. Said me. Mike D. Said 456 points. Lori CO. Said still trying to wrap my mind around finding out one of my cousins passed away. Just Susan or biscuit? Said smiling Mike not well. Their star glasses. Read. $438.67. Rogers. Said Susan should wear a respirator when she welds. I lasso DO. Said people hugging. Stephanie. Me. Is it morning where you are? Dennis an inch. Said $1. Benjamin Bloom. Said way back. Lori CO. Said Raptor thank you I found out today. I lasso DO. Said to everyone who joined. Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Roger. TXJ. Said sorry for your loss. People hugging. Lori G. Said Lori C people hugging. Stephanie. Said sorry to hear that Lori. One scuba dude. Said I see what Dennis is doing LOL. Lori CO. TXJ thank you. Lori CO. Said hugs. Soul Dasher Joni. Said $1.380. Lori G. Said scuba. Just Susan or biscuit? Said so sorry Lori CO. Rogers. Said it Stephanie me is on a 24-hour clock but it is stuck in the AM. Lori CO. Said Stephanie. Hey there hope. Thank you about my cousin, I just found out this afternoon.
Starlink, y'all.
Rogers. Said at me I thought Discord had to do a birth. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Face Blue Smiling Scuba. Buddy Reed. Said hello Bob. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey Bob C. Bob Casey Ariel. Said hey Bobby, you care if I shoot a link in? They are in my community post section 5 photos. Me. Said LOL Scuba. Me. Said LOL Rogers. One Scuba Dude. Said hello Bob Casey. Bob Casey Ariel. Said hi at Just Susan or Biscuit. Bob Casey Ariel. Said me hello. Bob Casey Ariel. Said Scuba Dude. WYOBT. Said welcome back Bob C. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LOL Bob C. Bob Casey Ariel. Said sunrises and sunsets y'all http://youtube.com/post/akxb99 figme 073 nnjwxwv per q9 euc equals 2 gskvzhfm. Me. Said morning Bob Casey. Buddy Reed. Said Bob, don't you mean section 8? Bob Casey Ariel. Said hey at WYOBT. Rogers. Said LOL Buddy. Bob Casey Ariel. Said hello Buddy Reed. Buddy Reed. Said hello Rogers. Wampus Cat. Said bless you. Stephanie. Said I love sunsets Bob Casey. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said wow Meg. Bob Casey Ariel. Said after hearing Meg yeah section 8 Buddy LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said awesome pics Bob, dropped a like and a comment. Benjamin Bloom. Said slow. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said thanks for posting Bob C. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Face Blue Smiling Wampus. Rogers. Said there be a UTIFULL. Stephanie. Said I have a question. Who's the F? Benjamin Bloom. Said hello. One scuba dude said gives me some Jolly Ranchers cause he can't have peanuts. Stephanie said I have a question. Who's the funniest person here? Everyone here seems fun. Bob Casey Ariel said scuba doo wad. Rogers. Bobby is he thinks so. Buddy Reed said Stephanie. It depends on the day. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Ear all a bunch of clowns. TXJ said Misfit Busted. Benjamin Bloom.
Alright, we got $538.06 worth of fuel.
Said LMAO Roger.
538.06.
I lost a DO. Said oh wow Stephanie, IDK. Everyone here has their day to see are the people. Wordslinger said send him a clowns. I lost a DO. Said dang it. Stephanie said LOL Rogers. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling Roger. Bob Casey Ariel said ha 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 tricked Meg. Dennis McCannage said I am funny LOL. G said Rogers. Mark B said okay Bobby I'm going to get going have fun tonight everyone.
Alright Mark, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Said let's roll
We'll look at you next time around.
Said I don't know if I'm funny. Benjamin Bloom said clowns. I Lasso DO said later Mark. Stephanie said wow. That's a lot.
Yeah, it is.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Dennis. Wampus Cat said usually we measure by miles per gallon. Today it's hours per gallon. Bob Casey Ariel said put some fire under them tires. WYOBT said have a good night Mark B. Lori G said take care Mark, be safe out there. Ozzy Baywatch said 444 make a wish.
444 man, make a wish.
Said you said you had 6 cents or 6 cents. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said buckles up. Lori G
Buckle up, Buttercup.
said hey.
Let's roll.
Bill Susan. Roger, Grizzle Jackets. I Lasso D.O. said absolutely Stephanie. I Lasso D.O. said you're in the right place. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said for sure Stephanie. Mac Daddy said Buttercup is buckle. WYOBT said Grizzle Jackets. Stephanie said he seems unusual. Rogers said good morning at Aussie Baywatch. Nolan Trevor said does this count as your 30-minute break?
It counted, yeah.
Said Raptor you were close to. Wampus Cat.
I don't have to take another one if I don't want to.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Mac Daddy. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL Stephanie. Do not trust me. He's a being all pretty and stuff. Mac Daddy said hi Biscuit. Me said thank you Stephanie. I take that as a compliment. Benjamin Bloom said Bobby Mac is talking LOL. Lori G said Raptor. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling, face blue smiling. Me said yes. I'm very pretty and stuff. Aussie Baywatch
Why is that stop sign backwards
said
for?
FE.
That's weird. Why would they put the stop sign facing that way?
Buddy Reed said me refers to self. Me refers to me. One scuba dude said back on Starlink, Bobby.
Yeah, we're back on
Just
Starlink now.
Susan or Biscuit.
It finally
Said he
kicked
is
back in.
unusually cool. Buddy Reed said you have to stop before coming in.
I reckon.
Feral Pat said wrong way.
Wrong way.
Said that stop sign is preventing wild Texas wampus cats from raiding the Tia trash cans.
Ah,
Stephanie
gotcha.
said he does look kind of cute. Benjamin Blue said winter time. TXJ said wrongly face blue smiling. Thanks for following. Rogers said why is there a no truck sign?
Thanks for following.
Watson said it is Texas LOL. Elizabeth M said looks like it was hit. Just
It was
Susan
still
or
backwards though.
said LOL Stephanie. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL Stephanie, careful. This isn't a dating site. Regardless of how pretty he is. TXJ said LOL Gary. Ozzy Baywatch said good buddy. Me said good Friday morning Baywatch. Gary said Twisted Sister came to town and saw the stop sign.
Ah,
Lori G said hi Elizabeth. Me said she's just stating the obvious raptor. Benjamin Blue said Meg needs a break Bobby LOL. Gary Watson said at Aussie Baywatch. Mac Daddy said every time I hold my tongue it slips out. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL, good point. Just Susan or Biscuit said hey Elizabeth. Lori G said hi Mac Daddy. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL Matt, let the cat hold it for a while. Just Susan or Biscuit said face blue smiling me. Buddy Reed said hello Ozzy. Mac Daddy said hi Lori G. Stephanie said sorry Velociraptor. Rogers said so we'll be back on Starlink.
yeah, we're back on Starlink now.
Said hand pink waving.
It was down
D.I.
on my
Lasso
side
said no worries Stephanie, just a biscuit roll. Elizabeth
for
said hand pink waving.
about 3.5
Susan
hours.
said, Buddy Reed said funny Velociraptor. Lori C.O. said Elizabeth. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL Buddy.
Low, that was a tight turn. Yeah, on my side about 3.5 hours. I mean, it might have would have turned, it might have would have turned on a little earlier. I don't know, but
Elizabeth M. said hand pink waving. Lord C.O. One scuba dude said Miss Stephanie. Raptor has an egg double date time LOL. Buddy Reed said I hope Starlink gives him credit for time down.
right.
Rick said let's roll. Lori G said scuba. Lori C.O. said be right back. My sister messaged me. Gary Watson said we survived Starlink out in 2025. Lori G said okay, Lori C.
Who's still here in 2025 after Starlink went out? Actually, quite a few of you, which had done pretty good, I think. Done pretty decent anyway, maybe. I don't know. I didn't really catch that much buffering.
Said LOL Scuba.
Maybe a little bit of skipping.
Said David Scuba. Benjamin Blue said Hong.
You better put it to it, man.
Said Starling, what now? I hardly noticed. Lori G. Said Raptor. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said P-Rap. TXJ. Said 448 likes y'all. Hit it, let's get to 500 Racktown. Once
Hey, let's go.
Said Raptor, that one was just too easy. D.I. Lawson Devo. Said Scuba. Benjamin Blue. Said 79 here about Bobby.
79 there. Got 98 here. 98 degrees at 7:30 in the p.m.
Gary Watson. Said I bet you on noticed it the most. Roger. Said Raptor.
Who noticed the most?
Time-lapse. Bob Casey Ariel. Said Bobby to keep things on the up and up. I posted a link of photos I made in my community posts tab. Don't want you to think I'm going behind your back okay?
Huh?
Julio Solana. Said Mike. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said still 95 degrees here hot base. Gary Watson. Said Elon.
Oh, right. Well, I noticed. But that's because my phone does that internet skipping. You know, if it wasn't for that, then I wouldn't pay that much attention to it. Huh?
Lori G. Said Susan, it's 91 degrees here hot base. I also Devo. Said LOL Roger, if I could leave my music on my videos, I wouldn't do time-lapse. I do time-lapse because it's too dang quiet and adding music to videos is a paid feature, and I'm a broke YouTuber, forgive me. Once nobody said gets the super soakers out for Susan and Lori. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said up Lori G too hot for this late in the day hot face. Benjamin Blue. Said almost 9 hours Bobby.
Almost 9 hours.
Marlene STR.
7 hours.
Said hello Bobby and everyone.
Marlene, how you
Lori
doing?
G. Said Susan it sure is.
What are you doing over there?
Said Total. Rogers. Said Raptor, I am not complaining. Lori
Why
G.
are you in that hammer lane, sir?
We need them. TXJ. Said Marlene.
With your hazard lights on.
Said Bobby. Have you ever had a date you didn't want us misfits aboard?
No. I love having Logan's. Each and every one.
Marlene STR said no thank you. Marlene STR said hi TS. Just Susan or Biscuit said hi Marlene. Marlene STR said hi Susan. Buddy Reed said hello Marlene. Zachary Daniel said hi guys.
Hello, Zachary.
Rogers
How's you and your mama
said he
doing?
must have brain freeze at Midland.
He must have.
Lori G said Bobby you are the best. Marlene STR said
Y'all
hi,
are the
buddy.
best.
Elizabeth M said sweet. Me too. Face red heart shaped hands yellow heart red. Marlene STR said hi Zachary. Just Susan or Biscuit said hi to Zachary. Lori G said hi Marlene. Keith CW Sharp said very clip Bobby's statement immediately. Zachary Daniel said we are doing good.
Right on.
Mike D said hi Zachary. CW Sharp said LOL. Marlene STR said hi Lori G. Just Susan or Biscuit said face blue smiling sharp. Benjamin Blue said free driving. Zachary Daniel said hi Marlene and hi Susan. Lori G said hi CW. Mike D. Did you just slap Meg? Zachary
Did I
Daniel
slap me?
said how are you Bobby?
I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty
Said
good.
hey Zach. WYOBT said LOL Mike. Zachary Daniel said hi Rick. CW Sharp said hey all. D.I.
Clearwater, how you doing?
said to everyone who joined. Lori G said hey Zachary. Rick said hey Sharp. Marlene STR said hi CW. Zachary Daniel said hi Lori G. Marlene STR said hi Velociraptor. Benjamin Blue said Starlink is back yay. WYOBT
Yes, indeed.
said hi in Clearwater. Rick said nice me. WYOBT said yay me.
They give that a membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But that is awesome.
D.I. Loss of Devo said hey Marlene. Elizabeth M said we way to go.
Come on, people.
Just Susan or Biscuit said nice me.
Lord have
CW Sharp
mercy.
said me. Rick said banana split. Zachary Daniel said I got hot one before I went back to
Banana
work.
split with a Sprite. You done one now? Oh,
Marlene
hop on before you went back to work.
said you so pretty.
Heck yeah. Appreciate it. chair
Said
coming
oh
in?
boy, stop LOL. I also T-O. Said hand wink waving, hand wink waving. Benjamin Blue. Said the guys are great Bobby. Mike.
Thank you.
Said high five on the side of the hole when you got so low. Lori C.O. Said I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Man, we still got a ways that I need to drive today.
Lori G. Said hi Mike.
A lot farther than I anticipated.
Said we need 500 likes this time.
We might get it by the time this
Said
one
soul.
is.
Me. Said morning again, Lori C.O. Lori G. Said welcome back, Lori C. Lori C.O. Said thank you. I'm glad to be back. Lori C.O. Said thank you, Lori G. Mike. Said hi, Lori G. I also D.O. Said W.B. Lori C.O. Lori C.O. Said morning again me. Benjamin Blue. Said Scenic Records. Andy C. Said howdy Bobby, everyone.
Andy C.
W.B. Said Bobby, I think the missing word is lonely. Lori C.O.
Lonely.
Said thank you Raptor. I also D.O. Said hey Andy. One scuba dude. Said howdy Andy. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Andy. Me. Said morning Andy. Mike. Said you haven't drove 50 miles in the state of Texas, that you haven't had
Did
to
that-
stop in the middle of the highway for some reason or another.
Did that license plate just have LLK on it?
Andy C. Said did Starlink come back online?
Yeah.
Go hell. Said just got back from hell. I mean Seattle, my dad is right here watching the channel and being happy. I'm just not sure why he lost count of bugs on windshield.
I know. I got most of them off. I think there's still a little bit
Said hi
left.
Mr. Bobby, I'm in the left lane.
Oh, I thank you, Heather. Thank you. Heather, Bo, and Bo's dad. How y'all doing? burn in the summertime, man.
Said hi, Donna.
Between the south, mid-south and southeast, I just turn and burn, turn and burn, turn and burn.
Just
Back and
Susan
forth.
or Biscuit. Said hi to Russell. Donna Maxwell.
It's a back and forth kind of thing.
I've been lurking and watching the antics LOL. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said B. Bobby, what part of Texas or Louisiana? B.
We're in Terrell,
said
Texas.
I do that at work, Donna.
Terrell, Texas.
WYOBT. Said Kiko is LOL. Marlene STR. Said hi, Lori CO. Once nobody. Said hello, Donna M. Marlene STR. Said hi, Donna. Donna Maxwell. Said hey, Biscuit. Hey, Lori, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Man, we're getting close to the fish joint. Lord have mercy. I done spent forever at the fuel
Heather.
stop though.
Said is Mr. Benny here tonight? Russell John Edgington.
Ben's in here every
Said
night.
a big 8 hours trip to Georgia tomorrow. Lori CO.
Yeah,
Said you have quite the view, Bobby.
it's pretty
John
nice out here.
Maxwell.
Pretty nice.
Said hi, Skilo Blog. Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
intersection coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive line sign. Opened or closed. Bypass or no. We got to bypass.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said closed. Glory Cheese. Said closed. Benjamin Blue. Said closed. Deborah Warner. Said open bypass. Donna Maxwell. Said closed. Tom. Said open. Soul Dasher Joey. Said closed bypass. Beyond.
It is closed.
Said closes. Glory C.O. Said I like Gordon's fish, but I need some homemade tomato sauce. The sauce I make is good. Matt Trapper. Said you about to make smile there ain't Robin. Rogers.
Right on.
Said close my pass.
Right on.
D.I. Lawson D.O. Said that sounds almost political muscle. Francisco Columbus. Said what's up everyone, don't forget hit the thumbs up, dominate, as always.
They're open on the other side, man. They're rolling across.
Said you know what I noticed the truck shadow was getting skinnier LOL and top shadow truck LOL.
Yes, indeed.
I lost it. Said I hate it. Body boards get switched around. Deborah Warner. Said I used to say that with my Hollywood rush in the coming room and all of a sudden we saw the shadow would show on the ceiling LOL. Deborah Warner. Said I know I'm too silly LOL. Gary Watson. Said Mr. is calling in on board LOL. Lori C.O. Said hey Deborah. Don Maxwell. Said Bobby I've never seen this side open. Strange.
I don't think I've ever seen it open, but now the opposite side I have a few times.
Said you would know off the bottom sandwich. Lori C.O. Said hey Gary. Benjamin Blue. Said Heather came up to me and LOL. Lori C.O. Said hey Donna. Gary Watson. Said hi to Lori C.O.
seriously,
Blind
that's,
a person.
and I know it's why I backed way off like I did.
Said kids in Utah start August 14th.
I'm thinking about stopping and getting me
Said
some
Orson
fish.
Mirror LOL. TXJ.
Right.
Said Building
It is the Orson Mirror.
Rogers. Said I thought we were headed east, but I see the setting sun LOL. Lori C.O.
Dang it,
Said my
Roger.
family was asking
You almost
what was
got me
wrong.
on that one.
I felt weird saying, see that guy that just stood there and stared at us for a minute. He looks like the guy that stalks me. Marlene STR.
That's not good.
Said
Not
I
good at
always
all.
get behind those shiny tanker truck. D.I. Lawson D.O.
Whether it was real or a hallucination, that's not good.
Cheyenne W.I.O. Said I'm going back ASAP. I don't have to go school. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said base orange raised eyebrow. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby, you did it again. I beat myself up the ceiling twice in a row. Benjamin Blue. Said I'll confront you, Bobby. Good night.
Team for Benjamin, we'll be right here. Same back time, same back channel. Well, I don't know about same back time, but
Said base orange raised eyebrow.
same back channel anyway.
Said dang, that's early Cheyenne. Rick. Said night man. WYOBT. Said same here Rick N.O. Thankfully. Lori C.O. Said nope, it isn't good, Bobby. He has stopped me before. It creeps me out.
Yeah. It would freak
Once
me out.
Said Ninja Ninja.
I thought he was trying to grizzle jack us.
Deborah Warner. Said yeah, you got that right, the same channel LOL, and I will be feeling myself up the ceiling many, many times LOL, and I'm laughing, and you guys are making me laugh so hard. Rick. Said nice truck.
Well, that's pretty nice. Or is pretty nice.
TXJ. Said Deborah, you're so funny. Me. Said morning TXJ. Deborah Warner. Said thank you so much. Marlene STR. Said laughter is good. Deborah helps to heal the soul. TXJ. Said hey, good morning. Otto, that's me, Bareface. Said what town on I-20 you are here?
Canton. We are coming through Canton right now. Canton.
Donna Maxwell. Said yes, she does Marlene. TXJ. Said Otto. Rick. Said Gary, as anybody would know this, it would be you. How many has Deborah hit the ceiling?
That's got a lot there.
Buddy Reed. Said hello, Deborah. Your TTS has a glitch. Marlene STR. Said LOL. Deborah Warner. But
Are you in
said
Marshall?
at least it was only a BB gun. TXJ. Said no. WYO I had to move. Donna Maxwell. Said yes me. Many times. It's too crowded these days though. Deborah Warner. Said oh I forgot I haven't left the mark yet LOL. Marlene STR. Said TX with all the BB holes in the ceiling I bet you didn't get your security deposit back LOL. WYOET. Said 470 keep them coming. Buddy Reed. Said no current bed knocks until after exit 567. Mac Daddy. Said a reverse sunset, but you know I wish you were going the other direction for a better sunset. Me. Said yes it is. I left early and was still stuck in traffic. Gary Watson. Said at Ray. Lori C.O. Said I'm back. WYOET. Said I've been that frustrated TX I get it. Hard hands. Otto that's me bare face. Said no I'm on 82 heading to Pleasant TX.
82 heading Pleasant. Let's see. Where's 82 at?
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said W.B. Lori C.O. Marlene S.T.R. Said welcome back Lori. Lori C.O. Said thank you Raptor I'm glad to be back. Lori C.O. Said thank you Marlene. Mac Daddy. Said maybe you will start at 5:30 a.m. for a sunrise. Kevin Ward. Said good lord you are still trucking. I had to take a nap. Bobby hello to Bobby and Gang.
Hello.
Otto, that's me bare face. Said but we'll take I-20 to Shreveport and take 49 to Alexandria. So him chowdering. Said it Marlene where are you from? D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Gary Watson. Said that's not gonna happen LOL. One scuba dude. Said me did you find the Jolly Ranchers left on the new bridge for you? I know peanuts are a bad thing for you. Me. Said face orange raised eyebrow. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said don't wait Marlene, get her man face orange raised eyebrow. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Said hey everyone happy Thursday. Rick. Said Mr. Bobby I'm not leaving yet, but I won't make the finish tonight, but I will catch you tomorrow after work. Me. Said Scuba. I'll be there tomorrow. I'll look.
How long is it going to take you to get to Shreveport?
Otto, that's me bare face. Said I'm 33 miles from Paris TX at the moment.
33
Lori
from
DeVries.
Paris.
Said hey up, left you on in the background. Good to see you're still rolling.
It's still
Marlene
rolling.
STR. Said LOL.
Or how long will it take you to get to Marshall? Yeah, we'll stop and meet up. Yeah.
Lori G. Said Lori D. It sure is. WYOBT. Said yay. A Lori party. Lori
Lori
CO.
party.
Said Lori DeVries right. LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I guess we all should change our names to Lori. Me. Said Dea Ilakade Ade. Said we have 3 Loris in here. Lori G. Said BT. Me. Said LOL Raptor. 1 Scuba Doo. Said Lori G. Lori C. Lori D. I'm going crazy, so many Loris. Lori G. Said Raptor. Donna Maxwell. Said good. Was hoping you'd get some.
Yeah.
Lori C.O. Said Scuba LOL. Lori G. Said Scuba. Buddy Reed. Said Mac Daddy. They would not own up to it if they were. Mike D. Said we could just go through the alphabet Raptor. Rick. Said a meetup tonight. Guess I'm not leaving yet LOL. Kevin Ward. Said yes, Bobby Fish will be great for you and Otis good for you. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said right Mike. Otto, that's me bareface. Said about 2 hours and 30 going 75 miles per hour, maybe less. Mike D. Said LOL buddy. Lori G. Said Mike D.
Well, how about we meet in Shreveport then? That might be a little more of a
Daddy.
matchup.
Said thanks me, I mean you.
Because I'm not that far from Marshall. I don't think.
Marlene STR. Said I was just telling my nephew about the long crazy shaped fish. Me. Said LOL Mac Daddy. Lori DeVries. Said LOL.
I don't know how far I am from Marshall. Let me check and see how far from Marshall I am. When I get pulled in here.
Me. Said time for chores. Y'all have a great morning and stuff. Be nice like me. Lori G. Said there was a time we had 3 Susans. Lori C.O. Said catch ya later me, have a great morning. Lori DeVries. Said be well, me. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said later me. Marlene STR. Said take care me. Rick.
I'm about an hour.
Said bye me.
I'm about an hour
Lori
from
G.
Marshall.
Said take care me.
So
Mike D. Said later me. WYOBT. Said always as nice as possible. Buddy Reed. Said see ya me.
how about we meet up like in Greenwood?
Todd.
Because there ain't no
Said
truck
later
stops
me.
in Marshall, are there? Or is there one in Marshall?
Donna Maxwell. Said 90 miles to Marshall Bobby. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said there will only be one Raptor, I'll eat any imposters.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going here and get me some
Wampus
fish.
Cat. Said next time you follow Marlene.
Hopefully it don't take them too awful long, but it probably will.
Thanks for following. Lori G. Said face blue smiling Raptor. Marlene STR. said hi cat. WYOBT, said did he say a gift from Timu? LOL. Buddy Reed, said Otto, Bobby just stepped out. One scuba dude, said yes WYO. Otto, that's me bareface, said I'm 145 miles from Marshall's. Marlene STR, said yes WYO. WYOBT, said ooh that could be anything. Lori CO, said pretty sunset. Marlene STR, said anything. LOL. DI Lasso DO, said a gift from Timu. It could even be a box. Kevin Ward, said yes Bobby is taking a much needed food break and then a meet up with a friend possibly. Lori G, said Lori C it sure is, pretty view. Lori CO, said Lori G yes it is. LLK 517, said I feel asleep again with an unexpected nap and just woke up. One scuba dude, said Bobby needs a house next to this fish place. DI Lasso DO, said meetup doesn't seem likely now from what I'm reading. LLK 517, said seems like we were just in this spot like a week ago. Lori G, said welcome back LLK 517. DI Lasso DO, said hey LLK. Buddy Reed, said that shed is still leaning, but I guess it helps to drain the water. TXJ, said scuba. LLK 517, said thanks Lori G these unexpected naps really throw my normal sleeping off. WYOBT, said LLK Jeetsy. Kevin Ward, said LOL scuba dude very true LOL. One scuba dude, said LLK we heard all the wood hitting the floor. LLK 517, said hello upside down raptor hello WYO. Marlene STR, said yes buddy a lean helps. WYOBT, said 476 keep it up. LLK 517, said hello Marlene. Mike D, said must be a lean-to. Kevin Ward, said the food must be good at this location. Buddy Reed, said that shed said lean on me one too many times. Hank. Said was it firewood wood axe? Lori DeVries. Said yay. Marlene STR. Said hi LLK. LLK 517. Said hello buddy. Lori G. Said buddy. Buddy Reed. Said hello LLK. TXJ. Said buddy. Gary Watson. Said make sure your bed's on the low side or you'll be rolling out of bed. Marlene STR. Said out here in the sticks no telling what leaned on it. Kevin Ward. Said hey buddy. Buddy Reed. Said hello Kevin. Deborah Warner. Said hey guys I almost choked on my lemonade. What he said that about rolling out of bed, watch out LOL. Kevin Ward. Said yes LOL to Gary Watson and Deborah. Hank. Said my bed is so comfortable from the time I lay down I'm out in 5 minutes. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said I'm out by good great safe night Bobby see you soon at next live stream later y'all. Gary Watson. Said LOL it may not be as bad as it looks like the fence is on a downhill. Mike D. Said later Samuel. Marlene STR. Said have a great night Samuel. Kevin Ward. Said good night to you Mr. Samuel. Mike. Said where are we at what are we doing? D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I fell asleep testing a sleep number bed at the Sharper Image or Brookstone, one of those stores. Gary Watson. Said in the light pole beside it doesn't seem to be leaning. WIOBT. Said have a blessed night Mr. Ghost. One scuba dude. Said Bobby Fishing, LOL.
always takes so freaking long. They just cook that stuff fresh every time. Hey, these students got to sit.
D. I Lasso D.
Alright.
Said LOL. Said fish time. Rick. Said Bobby Otto said he's 145 miles from Marshall when you close the door to the truck. One scuba dude. Said Bobby caught some fish. TXJ. Said Lori D.
Well, hopefully, I would rather meet up like at the rest area or something. I don't know where a truck stop's at in Marshall. But I do know there's the rest area or the welcome center is coming up after Marshall. But we can both hit that probably right at the same time. I'm hungry, but I know it's too hot to eat right now. It's just way too hot. Sasquatch. We're fishing, man. Y'all got to enjoy a little bit of sunset while I done that.
Swell. Said agree, Bobby.
I don't know about a truck stop.
Andy C. Said, well, I'm headed back to the land of Nod.
Back to the land of Nod. But I know if he's 145 miles, then we should hit the Louisiana Welcome Center pretty dang close to the same time.
D. I Lasso D.O. Said later, Andy.
That way, because I got to keep driving. I've got some more miles I got to run.
Said he says 125 now.
What are you doing, texting me?
Said how often do you get fresh hot seafood that's great?
I get Long John Silver's Captain D's quite often. Pretty often, man.
Deborah Warner said 461 thumbs up so far unless there's more.
See, I'm 62 miles from Longview. About 80, I think, from Marshall. I've still got some driving to do tonight.
TXJ said 482 through my YT. Kevin Ward said, well, more power to you, have good taste.
Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. I just got fish this go around. I didn't get any shrimp, nothing else. Just
said it just realized was posting this day.
10 for
Deborah Warner said, okay, thank you.
He's 120. Where is he 125 miles
And
from,
Roger
Marshall?
Roggins said, crazy how many hours it takes to get across Texas.
I know, right?
Otto, that's me bareface. Said if it's not possible, it's okay.
It's possible. I just want to, if we can, stop at a rest area. That way, because I can't stay long. I still got about 200 more miles I need to run.
Said Bobby, my dad wanted to ask, how many miles have you ever drove before? What the most?
What's the most? You mean like for one shift?
Said yes, Bobby Marshall, 125. One scuba day. Said dang, good thing I did not make a 500 bet tonight, LOL.
Before e-logs, I don't know. I would run.
Said I had some frozen fish fillets cooked in air fryer.
I would run 1,000 miles in a 24-hour period.
Oh, no.
Often.
Said yes.
Yeah, I mean I've run 1,000 in 24 or like 15, 16, 17 hours, back when I had the paper logs and I didn't have to stop because I really truly run out of time.
Said you can do it, Bobby. We'll be here with you. We have your back. WYOET.
But that was a whole lot of,
sure scuba.
that was a whole lot of cheating it back then. I'd get loaded up
Lord
and
G. Said BT. Leonel De Silva. Said Brazil.
I'd get loaded up in upstate New
Said
York and be in Detroit the next day, or St. Louis the next day. And then even on e-logs, I've done 800.
Lori C.O. Said I bet I had to get a snack.
I've run some 800 miles on e-logs. But that's not in 10 hours, that's in a 24-hour stretch right there. Where I would leave at midnight, drive my 10.
Said, hey Bobby.
Sit there, how you doing?
Have a safe trip, good night.
10, 12, appreciate stopping in. Have you a wonderful night?
Lori DeVries. Said the good old days.
Yeah. Well, kinda. I mean, drivers really run themselves into the ground running like that. And dispatchers would run drivers into the ground. You get you get more rest, more what you need required rest. But I mean, because it's pretty rough sitting in this driver's seat that many hours.
I hear your tired voice, rest, my friend.
Thank you.
Said Rick for ladies, no LOL. Blizzard Equivalence 100. Said, do you do midnight run streams?
When I have to. Usually the midnight streams that I do is just where I start late and run late. I don't generally get up at say 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 o'clock in the PM and then run through the night. I don't generally do that unless I have to. Because I don't like running in the middle of the night like that.
Said gorgeous night.
I would run all day and then
Rick.
most of the night.
Said scuba that can't be good then LOL.
And when I say most of the night, I mean like
Said I has TV rock, especially on the
6 o'clock in the morning to 2, 3, and 4 o'clock in the morning the next day.
Said have a great night, Semi Ernie. Go Hill. Said you have put a lot of miles on your truck. My dad said you could do 800 a day. He fell asleep coming home from Seattle. Rick. Said, but I have a guess, LOL.
Yeah, I used to do 800 a day all the time.
Driving is hard.
Yeah, I used to drive, like I say, I used to drive all day and most of the night.
Said, good night, Ernie.
really it ain't, but
Lori DeVries said Ye was kinda kidding. Definite some perks to being able to push, but I do agree, definitely getting rest makes for safe travels.
right.
Marlene STR said night.
But then once you get used to it, it's hard to go back to it. There ain't no way you'd catch me driving that many hours now.
Said who? Kevin
Huh?
Ward said yes, listen to your body and don't kill yourself alone. We'll get there.
I wished I had a duck right now. I'd throw it right in his back window. Launch it. Well, you better believe I would.
Auto Betsy Bareface said 115 miles from Marshall's.
115 from Marshall.
Said dispatchers can't push yet either.
Yeah, they can't now like they used to be able to.
Rick said LOL Bobby. Kevin Ward said LOL.
I mean, watch him.
Sasso 2011 said LOL.
According to the Jive Eyes, we got a way station coming up 2 miles. Opened or closed? Bypass
Said
or
hi,
no?
Mr. Bobby, I am back.
Look back, Mark.
Gary Watson said LOL, but one thought he could.
Huh?
Go hell. Said do trucks still do paper miles. Rick
Paper miles?
said duck crow.
Some trucks
Thanks
do.
for following.
Not many.
Marlene STR said close.
We got the bypass.
Socko 2011 said close. Rick said close. Todd said close. Deborah Warner said bypass close. ER said open bypass. Kevin Ward said open and free bypass. Martin Trejo said I am eat dinner chicken and salad.
Chicken and
Donna
salad.
Maxwell
They having me
said
some
open.
fish.
Gary Watson said one called and said you need to be driving. Rick said hey Martin hi. Emma Fedori said with the old 10-8 and e-paper logs, I ran myself into the ground.
Yeah.
Also was too dumb to tell my company no. I like the new system, ELD, and 30-minute break.
Right.
I'm awesome Depot said shattered back window. Thanks for following.
With a 30-minute break, I mean, I could do without that. I could do without that.
Said about you, Mr. Bobby.
You know, I think if, stopping 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, even multiple times a day, in my opinion, really it's enough.
Rick said Raptor LOL.
Now, this is what I like about fast truck passing, because that'll speed him up. That'll speed the Jeep up. Especially with him not going much faster than what he's doing, that'll speed that Jeep up. Because the Jeep will want to stay in front of him. See, he's already sped up a little bit compared to what he was doing.
Martin Trejo said high five to you, Mr. Bobby.
High five. Let's catch up the first rest area. Auto after Marshall. I don't know what that is, but close to 62.2.
Maryland.
62, 187. What is that? 13 away from 62.2. Not too shabby, man. Not too shabby. I missed what you said, Marilyn. If you want to put it back up, you can. Still good, Mark. Oh, that was a deer over there in the ditch eating, man. And it looked like it had a big old rack on it. Now, I don't know for sure, but it looked like it. It looked like a big rack.
Said you created a very pleasant community here on this channel. I sure have been enjoying myself.
Well, thank you. Glad you enjoy it. We're here every single day, as long as I'm rolling. If I'm not rolling, then I have to have access to the one-wheeler fishing to do a stream. I don't like doing just sitting streams. I mean, I know it helps to get views off of it and whatnot, but
said, wow, nice weather and a cool breeze at your back and fresh seafood dinner. Life is good.
life is great. I just don't like doing those sitting streams much. I used to sit at the shippers and receivers and stream, but that's a whole lot of sitting too, you know, sitting in. It gives me a break from everything when I shut the stream down.
WYPT said sense of how to be hard because floating fireworks. Rick said I'm going to Greece welcome. Ever Dory said 30 minutes is good to get circulation and release.
But, and it's true.
10 or more hours now. Get out of traffic with stiff legs.
Yeah.
After 10 years I got high blood pressure all better now.
Right. And you're right on that.
Enjoying the ride along parts, so that makes sense.
Hunky dory, you're right on that, to get out and stretch your legs. It is much better, and with it being required, you know, you're able to stop and do it. Sometimes though, it's just that 30 minutes might kick on me.
Said love your beckons. I saw the deer.
You seen the deer? It was big. It looked like it had a big rack on it, but I'm not 100%.
Said I'm on the research of the ELD and have to have an engine pre-2010 to 20. G Bro said good evening gang and all.
G Bro, how you doing? Yeah, in order to not be on ELD, supposedly, you got to have that engine that's before whatever year you said, 2010 or something like that.
Said me G Bro. Marlene STR. Said hi G Bro. Rick. Said me G Bro.
Which I don't think you can run them in California like that with the engines being, I don't know. I'm not sure. Because you can get newer trucks and put older engines in them. That's what a lot of people was doing, a lot of truckers was doing.
Said hi, what's putting that big hand of Marlene STR. Mike said 2000.
2000. Oh yeah, right, gotcha.
Kevin Moore said yes, I agree. I'm lucky not to get out and stretch because you don't know the blood flow.
Right.
Emma Fiori said I have a Crackle Barrel
the 6-piece fish that I got, just 6 pieces of fish, that's it. It was $17. It's no sides, but it's 6 pieces of fish too. I hadn't ate at Cracker Barrel in about since I think when I started this company, me and Tasha went to Cracker Barrel and ate while I was doing my orientation. That's the last time that I've been to Cracker Barrel, and that was the first time in a long time that I'd been to one. I only went because she wanted to. She had never, I don't reckon ever eaten. I don't know if she had or not. I think she said she hadn't. Visiting your mom. They're all over the place in Tennessee. They say, I was watching something on
said that's good for 6 fish fillets and cocktail sauce or tartar sauce.
Yeah, I got vinegar and tartar sauce. I was watching, I think it was maybe TikTok, and they was talking about the Cracker Barrels, and they said that the person that owns them, I guess, strategically planned them to be convenient to be conveniently convenient on interstates and convenient for truck drivers. You know, back in the day,
said the one in Miguel off 20 used to be the highest money making Cracker Barrel.
but back in the day, they used to
said BT is good.
have like truck parking.
WYOBT said we should have. Next time I'll request it.
Heck yeah.
ER said BT.
I don't know if they're strategically set now for convenience of truckers, because most of them, you know, I mean, if you park at a Walmart, you can, like, I don't know that they're strategically planned like that anymore. Maybe before, when they first started up, or years and years and years down, you know, it's like Waffle Houses. They used to set convenient for, most of them was set convenient for trucks.
Said we have one in Fort Collins right off I-25.
Oh, okay. And now it's hard to find a Waffle House that you can get a truck even close to now. Proper, anyway. Used to all the Waffle House, or a lot of the Waffle Houses was you could get trucks in them or close to them. Now you can't hardly find them anymore like that.
Kevin Ward said, well, first and foremost, for big rigs have to have a lot of room in order to get food and fuel. probably the most northern Waffle House around for a long time back in the 80s.
It's 63 or 68 feet total
Said
length.
Scuba.
I think is what it is.
WYOBT. Said 488. Keep it up.
488. That's good.
Said you couldn't move around Middletown, Stony Ridge, and all them places years ago. Trucks were everywhere. Lori C.O. said I'm still here. I'm just enjoying crunch on raw celery and ranch dressing. Kevin Ward said, wow, I don't think most people even understand just how big and heavy these rigs are. One Scuba Noob said hit 500 and WYO rides a horse downtown. Emma Kanori said I should say affordable. The price is set and you want it, you pay it.
Right,
TXJ
exactly.
said nice Lori, see I just had celery with peanut butter. Mike said Middletown had a steel mill.
Steel mill.
Amro Kanori said cold celery and peanut, but yum yum. Lori C.O. said TX
Is there a truck stop in Marshall?
Said 489, keep it up. Lori C.O. said my mom taught me a recipe a long time ago. It's a raw broccoli and raw cauliflower salad with green onions chopped with ranch dressing. That's an amazing salad. Dennis McCanninch said hello, Lori. John 123 Canada 42 said hey, and Marlene STR. Marlene STR said hi, John. Otto, that's me, bareface. Said yes.
I'll stop
Marilyn
there.
Henry said, is he playing tag, Bobby? Virtual Traveler
He was just able to speed
said
up more
exit
than me.
617.
617. 10 total.
Alar Lelunes said, hey Marlene, you still here? John 123 Canada 42 said, hey, and Marilyn Henry. Wesley Carr said, good evening, Bobby, number 489.
Alrighty,
Marlene
let's
STR
go.
said, hi, Alar, just got back a bit ago. John 123 Canada 42 said, hey, and Virtual Traveler at Wesley Carr. Kevin Ward said, Lori, that sounds like a great dish. Otto, that's me, bareface. Said Pony Express truck stop.
Pony Express.
Lori C.O. said, Kevin, it is, and I don't think it has a lot of calories.
Looks like their fuel's ready to be changed again. It's still pretty warm. Man, that's delicious though.
Paul Wynn said, give our regards to the late WWE wrestler Hulk Hogan.
We
Lady
can't,
Rick
man.
Kevin
He's
Ward
not alive no more. We
said,
can't.
so make sure it's a well-lighted area truck stop or rest stop. John 123 Canada 42 said, hey, at Auto, that's me and Kevin Ward and Kenwood 709 baby, he's here and show him on. Rick said, we ain't got ponies. Marilyn Henry said, just got back a little bit ago. Where are we, Bobby? One scuba dude said, Lori Seattle.
Gladewater.
Bacon chips. Lori DeVries
Gladewater, Texas.
said, I do mine except not ranch. I use homemade mayo and a little brown sugar. Some bacon bits. Yum. John 123 Canada 42 said, hey Rick. Rick said, hey John. Otto, that's me, bareface. Said, I'm 1 hour and 30 minutes away from that truck stop.
An hour and 30 minutes.
Kevin Ward said, how many quarts of oil does it take to change oil?
For a big truck? I don't know, it's like 5 gallons, I think. I don't know how many quarts that would be. Oh, I can't wait that long, I don't think.
Mark
I don't got my time running
said,
out on
Mr.
me.
Bobby, want shout out to you. One scuba dude said, John, can you get the phone camera working okay? Mark Trego said, best driver ever.
Thank Mark.
Said, hi guys, we're all here waving. Dennis McCanninch said, 55 WT.
Did you say an hour and a half?
Marilyn Henry
I'm just 35 minutes away. I don't know if I can sit and wait that long. A whole hour. 'Cause that would... No, I can't sit and wait a whole hour. Because that'll eat into my 14, and I've still got 100, at least 120 miles I gotta go, at least. I actually need to go more than 120, but I gotta do at least that much. I can't wait that long.
WYO18 said 10 more to 500.
That would run me into my 14-hour clock. I can't wait that long.
Good evening, everyone. Are we in Louisiana?
No, we're in Texas.
Said Trailer Side said BLT, so must be full of sandwiches.
Because I would end up not being able to make.
Said no, Bobby is on the mission, but need him if you are carrying a good bit of cash. LOL, just kidding.
I wouldn't be able to make it on time. Catch it on the next go though.
Glory to Freeze. Said you mostly stay in the southern states frequent.
Just in the summertime. In the wintertime, it varies throughout the Northeast, Middle America, or Midwest, or Pacific West. It varies. But now usually the way they do me is like this past winter that just ended, they kept me up in the Northeast.
Texas is a big state,
I can't remember the region previous to wintertime, last spring and fall. I know I've done some Michigans.
Said well yesterday, we got the all and stopping with rain today. All the construction stopping plus city traffic just happened for the last 2 days.
Yeah, that construction really messed me up today. Yeah, the first time we. I want to think it was a.
Said wasn't one in Flagstaff.
Oh yeah, right. One in Flagstaff, so 4 times. I forgot about the Flagstaff one. Yeah. So Flagstaff, that last truck, the truck stop that I stopped at the last time that we come through here. I think it was Alabama. They had the Huddle House where I pulled off that night. I backed. I think it was Alabama. I'm not sure. It was where I pulled off the exit, and I was like, "Oh, that's not the exit I was thinking of." And then I went down about 5 more miles.
Said well, you know, your route is from Georgia to New Mexico, and it never gets old from the Gulf waters to the desert and the mountains.
Right. But then I went down like an extra 5 miles because the truck stop was actually a little bit further down than I thought, but there was a Huddle House there at that one. And the Scenic across the road. I don't remember what town that actually was, if it was Alabama or Georgia. I think it was Alabama. Pretty sure. And then the one town in Colorado.
Said you don't take many days off. Paychecks looking very good.
I don't take too many days off now. I'm doing alright on that side of it, yeah. Flagstaff one, that was the one after the e-bike ride. He got there after, as I right after I was finishing the e-bike ride. Fishing bed for you.
Gary Watson said hello, it's Dan STR.
situated right beside the interstate, just like the thing said.
Rogers said scuba she would enjoy it too much.
And I'd say that's probably
WYOBT said 3 more to 500.
convenience to get in the truck right there, maybe.
Said a big hound dog howdy.
Taters up. How you doing, man? How you doing?
Said Clint Eastwood is fighting tooth cancer.
Oh, man.
94.
Lord have mercy.
One scuba dude said we can bubble wrap Deborah to protect her in the ceiling. WYOBT said LOL Roger. Nah, I'm claustrophobic. John 123 Canada 42 said hey Raptor. D.I. Lasso Devo said hey John. Rogers said a WYOBT but it's clear. WYOBT said Tater to you smack on way in. Kevin Ward said it takes a lot of discipline to be a driver of a huge rig these days. I am all for pro trucker bills that are in Washington, D.C. right now. Stan STR said makes you realize how old we are with all these guys passing.
Right.
Tater 12
No doubt.
said sitting here at the apartment while the house gets remodeled. Deborah Warner said when you said that I was just crawling in bed to get comfortable LOL and LOL. Lori DeVries said yay Stan. Mike said this little town I live near get ready to open up a Starbucks. They put it in the middle of a small parking lot. I would love to be there with a video camera opening day. It's going to be chaos.
Heck yeah.
Alar Lalivis said howdy Deborah. D.I. Lasso Devo said LOL Mike, it should have been an in and out. Lines wrap around the block in my neighborhood. Dennis Mechanic said W pan orange covering eyes, wide eyes, pink heart shape, O face fuchsia, wide eyes.
Oh, face
Alar
fusion.
Lalivis said Bobby needs 500 likes.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Said businesses this town has don't belong in town this small. Rogers said took the words right out my mouth Raptor. Deborah Warner said how you were smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. WYOBT said Dennis. D.I. Lasso Devo said LOL Roger. Deborah Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. All these emojis are for everyone on the chat. Bobby and Tasha spreading the love LOL.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
D.I. Lasso Devo said there's a Starbucks next door to In and Out. In and Out gets way more traffic. One scuba dude said did Susan and Lori G fall asleep? Mike said we have a Lowe's a White Castle. Texas lady said they still make Scenic TVs.
I know, right?
Party face
North and south, no. Eastern Seaboard's
said
eat
there's
up.
only 12,000
in
people
trucks.
in town. WYOBT.
The East Coast,
Texas
Eastern
Lady
Seaboard is
Jason.
eat up in trucks. And it's got lots and lots of parking, but there's so many trucks that it's just, it's hard to find parking. The West Coast, it just seems like it don't have as many over-the-road trucks. But it also don't have as many truck stops.
Said Texas lady, I think Scenic is now LG. Deborah Warner. Said I think my dad repaired Scenic TVs a long time ago. You know the box and the tubes. Texas lady. Said hello Scoobity. Was watching. Hello to all. Jumped in chat. Todd. Said hello Texas lady. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Texas lady.
Then there's some areas that you can go to where it don't matter what time of day or night it is that you go to pull over. There's always a spot.
Hi Texas lady.
It just depends on where you're at. We got 500.
John 123.
Phone at you, guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up. We're out here to ride along, gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Kevin Ward said, how important do you think rest stops are?
I think they're important, rest stops. A lot more than apparently America thinks of them, because they've closed so many of them down.
Donna Maxwell said, I'm so happy for Bobby and BT. Dennis McCannich said, boom.
I think the way Florida has rest stops.
Said, have a safe night, Bobby.
I lost the seat. Appreciate stopping in, hanging in. Okay, next time around. I think how Florida has rest stops, I think all states should have them like that.
Said, boom, boom, face, fuchsia, tongue out, face, fuchsia, tongue out, face, blue smiling, hand, pink waving,
In my opinion, Florida has some of the,
Kevin Ward
probably,
said bunches LOL. Dennis
I don't know.
Said 500.
Florida probably seems like has the most.
Said howdy Gary W. Kenwood 709 said one weird place I always found parking was Erie, Pennsylvania, and just across the Ohio state line from there.
Yeah.
The truck stops were all ghost towns.
They not now. Sheesh,
said
man.
next to be loved.
Yeah, those truck stops ain't ghost towns now, man.
How much longer are you driving? Stay safe on the road, Bobby.
You do good to find a parking spot in the daytime in them truck stops now.
Slow motion on the beach, LOL. Donna Maxwell
In Erie, Pennsylvania.
said, hey, John 123. WYOBT said, we are so happy to have you here, Donna. D.I. Lawson D.O. said, LOL, Kenwood, it's Erie and Erie. Gary Watson said, hi, MLR Loneliness. Dennis McCannich said, hi, Kenwood. Donna Maxwell said, BT smiling face with 3 hearts. Valar Loneliness said, howdy, brother Kenwood. Kevin Ward said, I agree. I think Florida had the windshield showers, did they not?
Yeah, matter of fact, Florida has the windshield showers, which is pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. I've never pulled into them windshield showers until that day we done it on the live stream. That's the first time I've ever pulled into a working rest area windshield shower.
Kenwood 709 said it was eerie. I was thinking something must have happened. It didn't want to be near.
Right.
Said they put 3 new truck stops in E-Town, Kentucky in the last few years.
3. that one was working. Had that one vehicle not set it off.
Dennis or Raptor, everyone, hey, 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 hey.
It was the vehicle in front of us set it off, I think. JR, good evening. Something set it off, so I pulled on in so he could hit the window.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, hey, Kenwood.
stories, you know, that you have nighttime driving is better.
Is that a bobtail?
No, it's that stupid little box
Said
truck.
a quick trip in the racetrack east side of 65, exit 91. Kenwood 7.
If you're not in the big city,
Said, oh man, here it comes. Stan STR.
if you're not in the big cities, though, Lord have mercy.
Kenwood 709. Said she heard it.
If you're not in the big cities, though, you know, daytime, nighttime is all good. Lord have
Kevin
mercy,
Ward.
man.
Said LOL damn box truck LOL. Mike. Said the Small Loves is a couple miles down the WK Western Kentucky Parkway. Kenwood 709. Said I love you.
We
Kenwood
love you too.
709. Said I can. Dennis Mechanic.
Oh,
Said
okay.
Bobby is
That
at the
truck
one on
stop.
71 in Pie.
What? I've never stopped at that truck stop before. Ever. I've seen it. I've noticed it, but I've never stopped at it.
Said I can't find mine. You tell Kenny to find it again.
Dang it, Kenny. Find Sav's horn.
Buddy Wilkinson. Said clown horn made my dog go nuts. LOL.
The dog's probably like, where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Bring it to give it to me.
Stan STR. Said she's such a fabulous cooker. Even the can taste amazing. Wink wink brownie points.
Alright.
Alarm
There you go.
Said howdy buddy W.
You just got passed by JB Hunt.
Axton Urbanowski. Said ha 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 ha. Kevin Ward. Said wow good bit of traffic in this night. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Stan, you know what to say. Buddy Wilkinson. Said howdy.
Howdy, buddy.
Arlene STR. Said wink wink with to black eyes.
Dang it, man. Lord have mercy, man. Be careful.
Said Whooshy's violet, I like it.
Dang it. Right now, y'all, this ain't a day's sermon. I'm playing.
Axton Urbanowski. Said I have blue eyes.
You do? Interesting.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said should we make some room in chat for these two?
We might need
Maybe
to.
a cage match.
Uh-oh.
Let's start taking bets.
Clay cage match.
Mike. Said I forgot to mention.
Why don't you get over in the... Never mind, I don't care. I don't care why you got over there. Stay out of my way. deal. If you're going to do live streaming, then you might as well just grab that Starlink up.
WYOBT. Said Marlene. Once Kubadi. Said Stan would walk around like Popeye, one eye open, one eye closed. D.I. Lawson.
Lord have mercy.
Said wow BT. That's wow, a lot. Kevin Moore. Said Flo had just hundreds and she made a fortune. Buddy Wilkinson. Said Louisiana. D.I. Lawson.
And the thing is, with the Starlink, you don't have to sign the contract, so.
Like. Said old saying you have to spend money to make money.
Yeah.
WYOBT. Said so far, so good, even downtown. D.I. Lawson Dino. Said Scuba. Stan SDR. Said LOL in more Ric Flair tank run.
Right, there you
D.I.
go.
Lawson Dino. Said LOL Stan.
People
Said
don't
you
do it
did
no
buy
more.
hundo tonight. Marilyn Henry. Said, well, Bobby, I'm sitting here going to sleep. Almost fell out of the chair, so better head to bed.
Alright, man, I
Okay,
appreciate
then
stopping
we'll
in.
have safe travels. See you all tomorrow.
We'll catch you next time around. Actually, I get more conversation right here than I ever did on the CB. Ever.
Said he, sorry my cat laid on my keyboard as I was typing. Fluttershy. Said there was a fire near Gooding, Idaho.
Fire near Gooding, Idaho. They get it put out.
Stan SGR. Said, well, you know, Bobby here, I was drinking coffee and I just had to peel myself off the ceiling. You got me, and now the ceiling, because you know it scared me a D. I jumped and hit the ceiling.
Lord have mercy, man.
Said, didn't know that. Marlene STR. Said, LOL.
I think Stan listens more than he lets sound like he does.
Mike. Said 100-mile-an-hour truck drivers used to cut you out over a bad report.
Yeah.
Dennis Mechanic. Said, WYO, my dog peed on mine. Mike.
Lord have mercy,
Said,
man.
cuss you out.
Yeah, them triple-digit trucks didn't like for you getting in their way.
WYOBT. Said, ha with Dennis. On your squeaky chicken.
Oh, Lord.
Fluttershy. Said 4 days ago Mount Street Helens had an earthquake, and in 2055 Mount Hood is going to erupt.
Uh-oh. Mount Hood's a volcano?
Relic Robert. Said, good night, Bobby, drive safe, catch you later.
Alright, Robert, appreciate
Stan
stopping in and
STR.
hanging out. Catch you next time
Said, I'm a
around.
lurker most times, yes, but I watch at work 12-hour shift, gets long looking at all the ugly people I work with. Kevin Moore.
Right.
Said, LOL, Dennis and Mike. WYOBT. Said, Amalite, LMAO IRL. What the? Mike. Said, I've been told so many times you talk too much. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, did a psychic tell you that? Fluttershy. Said, yep, in Oregon. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said they said Mammoth was gonna blow. Still hasn't yet.
Way in motion, 1 3/4 of a mile away. It might be a drive-by sign, it might not. I think it is though, so let's just go with opened or closed, bypass or no.
Dennis Mechanic. Said Mike, I had my W900/100. Kevin Ward. Said my handle back in the 70s was the Big New, and I don't know why.
Big dude. Dang it, man.
TXJ. Said closed. Kevin Ward. Said you know CB.
Yeah.
I Lasso
Gotcha.
D.O. Said open. Todd. Said closed.
bypass and it is
Said hello,
closed.
Richard.
Closed
The
bypass.
Fraser Valley Farmer. Said Bobby I met.
Yeah, I was wondering about that, Fraser, but I just wasn't going to respond to it.
Mike. Said my CD candle was Snoopy.
Hello, Fraser. How you doing?
Said there is going to be a live action My Little Pony movie as it is.
What? Live action Little Pony? Interesting.
Stan STR. Said buckle up tight as you may get rattled out your seat or be bounced up and down like a roller coaster.
That's for sure. Coming into Shreveport.
Said well the hot channel on the CB was 19.
Yeah, Channel 19.
Richard Bishop. Said howdy Kevin Ward Mike's Pudding. Tater 12. Said they call me Tater 12. Tater 12. No figs.
Tater 12.
Kevin Ward. Said and I don't know why LOL.
Hey, this area's open.
Kevin Ward. Said hello Richard Bishop. Henry Cat. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Henry.
Wantra B. Said hey Bobby.
One aid.
Dennis McCanich. Said I know Bobby's CB handle. Like. Said CBI that was one of those medium-sized striker big radios echo top back and all the bells and whistles you. WYOBT. Said is it a full moon?
I'm
Richard
wondering.
Bishop.
Starting to wonder.
Said howdy WYOBT lobster.
Rock lobster.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL BTS, Mercury isn't retrograde LOL. Buddy Wilkinson. Said I was working in Shreveport when the shuttle Columbia was taken to Barksdale Air Force Base. Dennis McCanich. Said popcorn runner.
Popcorn.
Wantra V. Said and ride along gang road crew. WYOBT. Said howdy Richard B. Goose. Mike. Said I could talk to the moon if anybody was up there.
Dang it, man.
Richard Bishop.
You're one of those walk all over everybody truckers, aren't you?
Dennis McCanich. Said hello Richard. Once Kubuddy. Said WYO. Comedy drummer. Said right along gang and Bobby always a great show.
remember what that idea was, and I couldn't remember it. There's another one too, but I can't remember it either.
Dennis Mechanic said spam flavored popcorn. Hip J said howdy to Bobby and the gang.
And
Keep the hammer down and trucking. Safe travels, Haas.
Always as safe as possible. I don't know how much the hammer will be down though, since we're coming into Shreveport. Either two 12 packs or two 24 packs. I'm not sure which. 68 degrees.
Stan STR. Said LOL.
65, something like that.
Fodder Sheep. Said I'm going to bed. Bye and good night, everyone.
Fodder Sheep, have you a wonderful night.
Said 68.
Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out on occasion next time, buddy. 68, so I was right. I lied when I said I have no idea.
Marlene STR. Said sleep well, Flutter. Mike. Said be careful, Bobby. He's driving a Volvo.
Alright. Playing Long
WYLET.
Home Mafia.
Said Rodero.
Yeah, for real. For real?
Wantrin V. Said 20C is 68F Bobby.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
Lori
That's
CO.
right.
Said I tried playing Call of Duty Mobile. It's a great game, but it takes a lot of storage. I played a little of it. My daughter suggested I try that game. She's right, I like it.
Work out a lot of, work out your anxiety in that.
Lori CO. Said, but I'll have to try Call of Duty Mobile again at another time.
They done real good with it, but that was, what was it? 2, 4, I think it was 5 people. I think it was 5. It might have been 6, but I think it was 5. They done real good on it.
Said although been taking a break from video games for a good while, I used to enjoy gaming. WYOBG.
I like Red Dead
Said
Redemption.
hush.
Red Dead 2.
Lori C.O. said, but I also have other games that aren't that intense. LOL.
And like the Black Ops and stuff like that. I'm not really that good at
Said
those.
R.I.P. Hulk Hogan.
I get shot too quick. I stand out in the open like a big dummy. Trying to figure out where I'm at. I tried to get my brother to start up a gaming channel, and he wouldn't do it. The way he goes on, man, in them games, they ain't no telling how many people he'd have following him right now.
Said we should have guessed how many tunes that would be announced in chat today. Mike.
How many too?
Said I know 2 nephews they think their job is playing video games.
It can be a job.
Said oh sorry. I can't type anymore. I'm also Devo. Said BTS. Same here.
all of them.
Zachary Daniel said, I'm home from work.
Hey, man. Welcome home. That is that same JB Hunter. And he comes straight. I think he comes straight through. Sir, did you get a ticket? Did you get pulled over?
Fearless Wolf said, movie, 10 hours deep. How many mob lizards offered you coffee, company, and a career-ending rash? WYOBT
We don't talk about that
said,
here,
impressive
Fearless.
glory. One scuba dude said, WYO, I'm eating some pickles, you want some? WYOBT said,
Yeah, we don't talk about that subject here.
said, Bobby's automated, he's a robot. Lori CO said, and I practice singing here at my house, and I sing at karaoke at times. All therapy and spending time with my daughters and family. WYOBT said, fried pickles, yum. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, SMFH. Zachary Daniel said, Grandma says hi.
Hello, Grandma. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day, wonderful night, wonderful evening. Wonderful evening, wonderful night.
Donna Maxwell said, thanks, Raptor. WYOBT said, hi, Zachary's grandma. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, you're welcome, Donna. Lori C.O. said, WYO, thank you, but you would think that would be satisfying for the anxiety. It isn't, it isn't. Thank you, though, for saying that. People hugging. Zachary Daniel said, she says hi to everyone. Lori C.O. said, oh, also watching live streams and chatting is therapy. Yay. WYOBT said, I'm happy you are here, Lori. You got this.
Get lost with the Ride Along Gang.
Lori C.O. said, hi, Zachary's grandma. Wantra V said, the future of trucking.
Can be.
Deborah Warner said, hello there and still. Donna Maxwell said, keep on, Lori. Deborah Warner
Is there people standing
said,
out
oh,
there?
that's cool, more life together, LOL.
It looks like
Fearless
it.
Wolf said, got it, Bobby. Won't bring that up again.
Thank
All
you.
good.
Thank you, thank you.
Mike
Appreciate it.
said, no, automated trucking is not the future. The first time there's a big pileup and people are hurt and killed and companies are being sued for millions and millions and millions and millions. TXJ said, I find this to be very therapeutic personally. Deborah Warner said, guys, I'm half asleep, LOL.
Half
Lori
asleep.
CO said,
Wake your
WYO,
butt up.
thank you. It's been very difficult, but I'll get there, and I also took a college course. It's just been scary, kind of what I've gone through. I'm glad I'm here. Lori CO said, Donna, thank you.
How many miles across
Said,
is
the first time there's a big wreck with automated vehicles, that will be the end of that. Jeff Winters said, was there people in the back of that truck?
No, but it looked like it. That one thing, whatever it was, it looked like a person standing up back there. How many miles across is Louisiana on this Interstate 20? It's like 150, ain't it?
One scuba dude said, what happens to trucking when driverless systems go down just like Starlink?
Exactly.
WYOBT
Exactly.
said, I watched the Minecraft movie last night with my son.
Oh.
I now know what chicken jockey is.
Yeah, you know what the chicken jockey is now?
Said, okay, Bobby, I'll wake up, LOL.
Mercy.
But I do enjoy having a space where all kinds of people can gather and relax. Get
Put your
away from
foot
the
on the
sad
dang
stuff
pedal.
The real world throws at us constantly.
God dang.
Said B-U-T-T-B-U-T-B-U-T-T, but I used to sing that to the dogs when they'd walk in and are wagging their tail when they were in front of me.
Pull out in front of me and almost
Said
stop.
Hong Kong Canada.
And then you're going to do that.
Said maybe 190. D-I Lasso D-O.
190.
Said Shush Gadget LOL. Glory C-O. Said TXJ thank you same here. WYOVT. Said 1000% yes P-Rap. Kevin Ward. Said now Bobby I want to bring up a topic that is worth talking about but we can't be thin-skinned on this. Donna Maxwell. Said 189.4 approximately LOL. Glory C.O. Said Raptor. Yes I agree smiling face with 3 hearts. Deborah Warner. Said wow that was close LOL.
As long as it's not political, religious, talking about lot lizards, and family friendly, then shoot. No racism.
D.I. Lasso D.O.
Keeping the
Said
boundaries.
face orange raised eyebrow. Once scuba dip. Said my relaxing place was diving 100 feet underwater. TXJ. Said one day at a time everything will get better. I am speaking from experience unfortunately. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Indeed,
Said fun
indeed.
scuba. Deborah Warner. Said say what Bobby LOL.
Huh? What? some channel owners lets their moderators do however they feel is best.
D.I. Awesome Diva said awesome scuba. Elizabeth Beth said yawning face, are we there yet? Yawning face. Mac Daddy
I wish.
said take it to the limit, 11 hours. WYOET said that would be the best instructor to have. Emma Kanori said nighttime driving with a full moon was always my favorite.
I used to like the night driving more than I do now. I don't know. I would rather be driving during the day in the heat as
Deborah Warner
trying to
said
sleep
well awake
during the day in the heat. And then in the wintertime, I'd rather be driving during the day, you know, due to ice and snow. It's just better to drive in the daytime, ice and snow.
D.I. Awesome Diva said right BT or a coasty rescue swimmer. Lori C.O. said scuba, are you doing this for work? One scuba dude said no Lori for fun. Mike said in modern day people do not tease kid cut up and used words are taken out of context more than I've ever seen in my life in the last 10-15 years. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said hey Bobby, what part of Texas or Louisiana, Mississippi? Donna Maxwell said Bobby was at night when you hit the deer.
It was early morning when I hit the deer. It's like 4 or 5
Lori
o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock.
Said scuba, that's awesome.
Somewhere
Best of
between
luck
4
to
and
you.
6 o'clock.
Kevin Ward
We're in Midland,
said
Louisiana.
okay Bobby, so does the moderators have power over you or you have to say?
No, I've got to say, it's my, I've got to say.
Wantra V said my preferred time to drive was nighttime, no traffic. One scuba dude said was certified for diving August 1977.
But the thing is if the channel owner isn't able to pay attention to the live streams as it's
Said
going
that's
on,
cool scuba, but
then
you're also very brave.
the moderators can do whatever they want, whether the channel owner likes it or not, until he or she figures it out and says, okay, well, you can't be a moderator no more. But if they don't never look back at their videos, then they have no way of knowing unless another person tells,
One
tells
scuba
them.
dude said I have 14 certifications.
65.
Said thanks for the ride. Have a wonderful evening, everyone.
Lori appreciates
Lori
stopping in,
CO.
hanging out with us, and
Said
we'll catch you
Smoothie
next
Zero
time
candy
around.
bars are good. TXJ. Said yes, Raptor. Aguas frescas. I'll check that out. D.I. Lasso Divo. Said Snickers and Cherry RC. TXJ. Said thanks. LID. Said I only caught 2 porgies and dogfish. Rogers. Said zero's hard to find here in California. JH7. Said Raptor blocked me. JH7. Said I'm just saying hi.
Oh, well, if he blocks you, don't bother with saying hi
Said
to
you
him.
too, Lori D. Mike. Said 30 more miles will be halfway through Louisiana. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey, Rogers and my birthday is November 5th. One scuba day. Said good night, Lori D. D.I. Lasso Devo. Said Roger, the 7 to 11 by me has 0 bars. Lori C.O. Said night, Lori DeVries, have a good one.
Just talk to other people in the chat that you can't see.
TXJ. Said night, Lori D. JH7. Said okay, Bobby, anyways, how are you doing tonight?
I've been doing pretty good, man. How you doing tonight?
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said later, Lori D. Lori C.O. Said I like Milky Way candy bars sometimes. Rogers. Said I don't enter 7 to 11 too dangerous, LOL. LID. Said it was nice sitting up at the beach, good stargazing.
Oh, I bet. I bet that was nice.
JH7. Said hi, WIOBTS, hey, Roger Z. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey, Bobby, like 533 now.
Oh, 33, let's go.
Said Snickers and Reese's peanut butter. Bo Hill. Said yes, he loves you and your channel and everyone in your channel. He
Heck yeah.
believes the lady talking is your girlfriend. Bill told no, she not Bobby girlfriend. JJ. Said good day, safe driving.
There probably ain't no convincing him though, is there?
Said Roger, I used to work at a Tier 12. Said on the bright side the Atlanta Braves didn't lose tonight. JH7. Said I'm doing good. WIOBT. Said hey there, JHH. William Albrecht. Said what time is it? JH7.
11:19.
Said how are you, WIO? Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said what's why Atlanta Braves game loss? Lori C.O.
11:19 in the
Said Fast
PM.
Break candy bars are good also. Matt Daddy. Said anyone remember Abba Zaba candy bar? JH7. Said Snickers bars ice cream bars are to die for. JH7. Said 4.
Snickers ice cream bars. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had one of those.
Matt Daddy. Said milk duds are good if you have all of your teeth. Lori C.O. Said Matt Daddy, I don't think I have heard of that candy bar. Are they good?
Could be good for
D.I.
pulling
Lasso
teeth.
D.O. Said no, but I can go for a Chico stick. JH7. Said we on the I-10. WIOBT.
No, we're on Interstate 20.
Said Bo, you could show him an older stream with Tasha and Hammer, Bobby's pup. Or maybe not, just let him believe LOL. One scuba
Good.
dude. Said hey JH7. JH7. Said hey one scuba dude. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey Bobby, what stop sleep at Louisiana?
I don't know, Samuel. I
Said
don't
Matt
know.
Daddy. Lori C.O. Said milk duds
didn't particularly care for, but Meg doesn't read the comment, it's because YouTube held it. That's the only way she don't read it.
Said, did I hear you say yup, lol, because when you said that I am awake, you know I'm joking. Kevin Ward. Said I love chocolate bridge mix. Once but said macadamia nut cookies. WYOBT. Said not true, Bobby, she randomly doesn't read comments.
Okay. Well then randomly she don't read comments.
Once
I don't know.
Said Dave, yes. Lori C.O. Said Gardetto Snacks.
here.
Rogers said, I am going to have to watch Hitchcock's The Birds now.
Yeah, cat.
Mike said 190 is last mile marker in Louisiana.
Yeah, I don't have enough time to make it that far, and if I get too far up through there, I'm going to run out of time. We've got like 569 miles left to go. Well, 570.
Lauren Order said, Mike, is he stopping soon? Lori C.O. said it's a good movie.
Oh.
Kevin Ward said, I love OLs. They are very soothing in the night with their hooting. Mike said, Zero won't have much to do in the morning. Christian Sanchez said, Lauren Order, amazing picture. Mike said, what's the name of the movie? Deborah Warner said, so you're stopping for the night, LOL.
Yeah.
Lauren Order said, thanks.
Yeah, I've been running for, well, the counter says 11 hours and 22 minutes on the, but that counts my fuel stop and everything.
One scuba dude
Sir, are you a
said,
cop?
Roger, there are no phone booths now to get OE from the birds.
It's a little bit bright, man.
Cal Tim said, what's up, buttercups?
I should, man.
Rogers said, scuba there was when I visited the town where they filmed, but that was years ago. You are probably correct. WYOBT said, Cal Tim face fuchsia tongue out. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, hey Cal. Christian Sanchez
But now, last time I
said,
parked
Rogers,
here,
my royal guard the theater for you.
I got a freaking nail in my
Elizabeth
tire
Allen
back there in that grass,
said,
so I'm not going to park back there in the grass this time because of that. Oh, Elizabeth M's doing them silent Watusi rolls. Anyway, man, it's been a long freaking day, y'all.
said, man had a great time today. I don't want to let you go, but you need your rest.
We'll be back tomorrow, and it'll be equally as long tomorrow as it was today. So I got 569-ish. I'm not routed right
Cal
directly
Tim
to it.
said, WYO, you should hide that thing.
And we run God bless.
Said, oh, and I watched the movie St. Elmo's Fire.
We run
that movie.
605 miles today, y'all. 605.
WYOBT said, eyes pink heart shape. Great driving, Bobby.
Thank you. 605 miles. And I could run for another 40 minutes, but
said, sleep well.
I just...
You deserve it.
Thank you.
Deborah Warner said, that's good, Bobby. You'll be back tomorrow. You get your rest on, and I'm going to get my rest, so good night, and take care. Love all of you, and God bless.
I'm going to try to start up a little bit earlier tomorrow than I did today.
Mike
For sure.
said, all the stop and go, you still did that.
Yeah.
Rogers said, feels like it, LOL.
Well, it does feel
Elizabeth
like it, man.
said, Watusi roll.
Oh.
Socko 2011 said, enjoyed the ride today, Bobby. Rest well. One scuba dude said, I finally won a crown, LOL. Number 3.
Number 3,
Kevin
right
Ward
on.
said, okay, Bobby, enjoy your meal and a good sleep well. Enjoyed your stream. Good night, all.
Thank you.
Lori
Good Lord,
CO.
Rick ended up with
Said, "Thank you,
1,900
Bobby. Be
points.
safe, rest well.
Lord
Catch
have
you all
mercy.
later. Good night. WYOBT. Said, well, 605 miles. Hope you can sleep well. LID.
Hopefully.
Said, Mike. Said, good night, everybody else too. WYOBT. Said, yay, scuba.
Alright, y'all have a wonderful night. Appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out today. We'll catch everybody back tomorrow that's coming back tomorrow. We're going to try to start up about 9 o'clock-ish, 9:30, something like that. But anyway, good night, everybody.